Hello, pre-notification gang. Thanks to the resub, Joe Jane. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Genix. Appreciate that. Thank you for the generosity. My day's been fine. I haven't done anything today. No, I didn't do anything. You gonna play Rust? I don't think so. I don't know. New Channel 5 video. Yeah, we'll probably watch that at some point tonight. I haven't seen that one yet. Thanks to the bits Easterly. Of course, thinking. Coming along great, Rip. Don't think my girlfriend loves me anymore. Have you tried being cooler? Like wearing sunglasses and refusing to tip when you eat out? Maybe that'll reignite the spark. Thanks to the resub Passive Blank and the Prime 4P and resub Only Music. What are you doing for the 4th? You're looking at it. Thanks to Tier 1 Honestly Nobody and Bits Finlish. And the Tier 1 Sikos. And the resub Apathy 1. I still haven't seen Life of Pi. I heard mixed reviews when it came out, so I never watched it. Thanks to the bits, Nova. Don't know what brought that up. Ever considered giving Mario Kart Wii a go on stream? I have not considered that. But who knows? Anything's possible. Thanks to resub Dion in Tier 1, Matthew Rhodes, and resub Jugo. Forza is better than Mario Kart? I mean, that's a weird comparison, I guess. Thanks to the resub Milky Hamburger. Is Apex still not fixed? I thought they put out a tweet saying they were fixing it today. Ooh, thank you for the 10 gift subs, Cyaxis. Thank you for that. Thanks to Tier 1 Cowboy. Appreciate it, Cyaxis. I have no idea, Zane. Earth 2 update, think you would love it. We can check it out. Thanks to the Prime Stafford. And thanks to the raid Inventions. Hello, Cowboy. We're all caught up on Slap Fight. Surrounded by fireworks. Thanks to the Prime, Michelle. Whew. Yeah, Tiana's got all the TVs on to try and keep the dog's ears off of the fireworks because it scares him. Thanks to the resub Donkey and the Prime, Marco.
You've come. Friends. The door of fate shall open.
Thanks
I've
to the
been
Bits
waiting
Melly.
for you, friends.
Thanks again for that, Inventions. A goofy court cam, huh? Favorite Star Wars movie? No, I'm not sure. Thanks to resub Jacob. I'd have to really think about it. Please watch Gromda Slap Fight. It's literally nuts. What the fuck is Gromda Slap Fight? This doesn't look like a slap fight at all. It just looks like an actual fight. Yeah, I don't know why you recommended that. And I highly doubt I could watch that on stream. Thanks for the 10 gift subs, Jacob. Thank you for the fat drop. And the resub Father to Shoe and Red. Or Raiderific. And the Prime Slick. Thank you for that, Jacob. And thanks for the resub, Joe. Nope, haven't watched the Channel 5 video yet. I saw it got posted, but I haven't watched it yet. Pickup artist, right? Yeah. I'll cue it up.
The girl will probably be in front of you.
Thanks to Tier 1 Young Spinach and the Prime Bungus, Mayday, Bin, and the 2 Bacon, and the Bits Lindy Man. Joe Simonton Pancake Encounter. Alien Pancakes. Is that it? Is this satire? This is very clearly satire. Thanks to the Prime Daddy Dragonite and the gift sub Inventions and the resub My Winds Guide You. I know, Peter, I just haven't had a chance to watch it yet. Thanks to the resub Have a Nice Day and Tier 1 Shithole Tickler. Cool name.
With an extraterrestrial being. As a child, this one always made me quite hungry.
Thanks to Tier 1
This
VZ.
is the testimony of Joe Simonton.
And the Tier 1 Inventions.
It was an ordinary day for
Tier
60-year-old
1
plumber Joe
Starkster.
Simonton. He was
Resub
making his
Byron.
lunch on his chicken farm when his life changed forever.
The production
Sound like
here is
tires
wild.
on wet pavement screeched above his property. When he looked out the window, he saw a craft descend to the ground. He rushed
Thanks to resub
outside
Wavy and
when he
Faded.
saw this.
And Raula.
There was a hatchway opening up in the top of it, just like the trunk of your car. And in there stood a little man. I say a little man, about 5 foot tall.
That's not little,
Up
damn
a
it.
jug or a container, and he motioned he wanted to drink.
The little man was wearing a two-piece suit and looked, according to Joe, Italian.
What?
On a separate occasion, he described them as wearing one-piece tunics with no buttons or
Exeresub
zippers,
Kozor.
but still insisted they looked
And
Italian.
Dutch. Not doing anything for
There
today.
were 2 others who also remained
Exit
inside
Tier
the
1.
ship. Joe,
Tierson
in disbelief,
Cerberus.
took the jug from the little man and filled it up with water. Still in shock, he took the filled jug back to the spaceship and handed it back to the man. The little man gave him a salute with the back of his hand.
Stop calling him a little man.
And Joe saluted back. Then silence.
Exit
No one
tier
said
1,
or did
Baza,
anything.
tier 1, Fark, and
But
the
there was
5 gift
another
sub
little
Simple.
man to the
Thank you,
right
Simple
side
Clips.
of Joe. He seemed to be cooking on what appeared
resub
to be
Tyler and
a
Balls Deep.
square, flameless stove, but appeared to be very hot with smoke coming from it. Joe described what they were making as pancakes. Unsure of what to do, Joe signaled that he wanted
Those
one of the
fucking
pancakes
bastards.
by symbolizing eating.
Coming to
The
Earth
man
to make
didn't say a
pancakes?
word, but grabbed 4 of them and handed them to Joe. They were incredibly hot and greasy.
If that was their food, God help them, because I took a bite of one of them and it tasted like a piece of cardboard. And if that's what they lived on, no wonder they're small.
Jesus Christ,
Then,
Joe.
Joe exited the craft, and
Thanks
the
for the
hatch
resub.
closed tight, and it rose and shot off into the sky.
Red God? Appreciate it.
Within 2 to 3 seconds, it was gone, never to be seen again.
Yeah, I did, Colby.
Well, there I stood in the driveway with a handful of greasy pancakes, my mouth open, wondering what the heck I'd saw, what had happened.
He kept the story to himself, but eventually felt as if it was important enough.
I bet
to
if he went on
contact
Joe
authorities.
Rogan, Joe would
The Air
absolutely
Force's
believe
UFO
this.
investigation team, Project
Pancake eating
Blue Book,
aliens?
was on the
Anything's
case
possible.
And had determined that he was a credible witness, but found no evidence to corroborate his story. The 4 pancakes ended up in different locations. The first one was taken by Project Blue Book, the second was kept by Joe, and the remaining 2 were given to various UFO investigation committees.
Can I see the pancakes? Thanks to the resub baptized and
this
gift sub
is a
Fark.
weird
And the
one.
tier 1 Chad
So let's look at the
lasers.
testimonies and
bits
evidence
Bryce
from
and
this
Jumbo.
case. Dr. Hynek from Project Blue
Prime
Book
Sin.
sat down and discussed this situation with Joe. He believed that his story was sincere and ruled that it would be left unexplained. But there are a few oddities which should be investigated. First off is the pancake.
Oh, look at
If
that.
it was from some extraterrestrial kitchen,
It's like a
then
beehive.
what would it be made of? It was determined either by the Food and Drug Department or a group from Northwestern University, it's not really sure, that they were just regular buckwheat flapjacks made of flour, wheat, sugar,
So
and
they have good
grease.
taste then, eh?
Which I guess other planets could have those ingredients, but what are the chances? There are rumors that the wheat was unidentified. Curious. Then of course there are the aliens appearing to
Thanks
Joe
to the
as
resub
short
Tingle and
Italians,
the Prime Dummy.
which just adds
The
extra
resub
confusion
Floral.
to the whole experience. Who were they? The testimony
Maybe they
leads
just
to a
were
few
Italians from
theories.
another
Theory
dimension.
1. Joe carried out a hoax. He made the pancakes and told a wild story just for the attention. This is a difficult one for me to believe due to Dr. Hynek saying his testimony seemed truthful,
Why?
but he could have just been a very good liar.
He doesn't even
Which
have to be a
leads
good
into
liar.
Theory 2. He genuinely believed that it happened.
Exit
It has
Prime
been
Uzi and
discussed that
resub
the Air
Kate.
Force decided to let the matter slide and not reveal publicly
Oh,
due to
we've
the
watched some of those
possibility
before,
of causing
Indian.
him embarrassment, which might prove injurious to his health, which has been interpreted as Joe having some form of mental illness, which made him believe in the encounter. But does that explain the pancakes? Did he just bake them and forgot? Or
Exit tier
was it
1
theory
OG and
3,
the 3 gift subs
a dastardly prank
Kalargic.
by a bunch of short Italians, which I find a bit more ridiculous than the alien story. Who knows? Maybe a bunch of kids decided to play a prank on an old man. But how did they pull off the saucer effect? And why this sort of prank when Joe had no interest in UFOs before this encounter? Ultimately, when he was visited in
What a
1970
dumb
by
fucking
UFO
story.
enthusiast Lee Alexander, Joe admitted that he had seen aliens since, but due to the way his first report was received, which led to 3 weeks
Oh,
of
he
not
didn't share
being
the
able to
pancakes?
work, he decided not to tell anyone.
That's fucked up. He kept the pancakes to himself?
Did Joe Simonton really have brunch with extraterrestrials? Or is it a much sadder tale?
Exit
Of a
resub
kind old
Comrade,
man
the Prime
struggling
Purple,
with
and
his
tier
grip on
1
reality.
Joe Nuts.
We may never know the truth, therefore it remains a mystery of the unexplained.
I mean, it's definitely not unexplained. There is a 0% chance Joe Simonton was visited by small Italian aliens to make him pancakes. That is outrageous. What? Why under any circumstances would anyone even humor that idea? That man needed mental help. Thanks for the bits, Skinky. The possibility is not zero. It is literally zero. I can say with a high level of confidence, there is a 0% chance there is it's some planet out there in our solar system that has nothing but small Italians that occasionally visit Earth to cook pancakes for old men using buckwheat and butter. It's a 0% chance. But god damn it, I wish it was real. We've watched every single episode of To Catch a Predator that's on YouTube right now, Morinami, so we've seen that one. You're jealous. I mean, to be honest, if that is real, I am so fucking jealous. This man not only got to meet aliens, but also got free pancakes. Like, that's fucking great. Thanks for the bits. A duck. Why do you keep asking for the Jaws Ruins prom trailer? I can't imagine this is any good. It's just gonna be one of those, like, purposely dog shit movies, but I'll check. Oh, because it's your video. I see. Now I see why you keep asking for it. Well, it looked pretty good. I wish you great success with the Jaws Ruins prom. Thanks to Prime Game Science. Yeah, if the multiverse theory is accurate and, you know, everything's possible, then I do suppose there is a chance that at some point there were small Italian aliens cooking pancakes. Thanks to Prime Boku and the resub Alchemy. Sending an air tag to North Korea. What's an air tag? I sent an air tag to North Korea.
When the AirTags were first announced, there was one thing I was especially
Tier
looking
1
forward to
bro.
test, and that was how good are the AirTags at tracking parcels
Don't know what that
being
means,
shipped
Zane,
overseas?
but I can
Well,
check it out.
I thought about shipping one to a friend abroad, but that just didn't seem that interesting to me. So instead, I shipped 3. One to Tim Cook at Apple's headquarters, one to Elon Musk at SpaceX, and lastly, one to North Korea.
Fuck
I
yeah.
was going to send a 4th one to the White House, but a lawyer advised me against it, warning there could be national security implications. So I thought,
As just shit my pants, Deadeye,
right,
and the
suppose
Tier
I want
1
someone to the
Marty,
White
and the
House.
Tier 1
now I will say, if there
Livtino.
was any test that proves just how effective the AirTags
And of
are,
course I will,
it
witty
would be
name.
this one. Honestly, this project was so interesting, and you're about to find out why.
I still don't know what air tags are. I'm assuming it's like a little Neopet.
Now, the first thing I want to address is this even legal? I tried to find information on the legalities of tracking a parcel, and, well, there's not a lot of information out there. So
They're
I got
Apple's
in contact
tracking
with some
device
lawyers.
for lost
The first
keys.
lawyer I contacted
Oh.
was from Germany, and he didn't see any legal issues in tracking a parcel with an AirTag. The second lawyer I reached out to was from the US, and he had this to say. Legally, you should be fine including an AirTag in a package. You're not tracking a person, but a package, so you shouldn't run afoul of any privacy laws. He then started going on about how the AirTag would deactivate after 3 days, acting like he knew the product better than me. Come on, mate. Stick to your day job. Second thing, do I really think Elon Musk or Tim Cook will get my package? Honestly, probably not.
I think they will.
But maybe. I'm sure the both of them receive a lot of fan mail, and for that reason, there could be some form of redirection or mail forwarding put in place. So if either of the parcels make it to the intended destination, honestly, I'll be more than happy with that outcome. Last thing, North Korea. Shipping items to North Korea from the US is not an easy task. In fact, due to strict economic sanctions imposed by the United States, all mail to North Korea
I didn't even know you could
regulated
mail
by the
something to
Office
North
of
Korea.
Foreign Assets Control. So at the moment, only first-class letters and postcards can be sent. But I live in Germany, and it just so happens that DHL is one of the few logistics companies that still offer shipping to North Korea. Why North Korea? Well, the intention here
I'd be
certainly isn't
terrified
be
to
in
send
any way
something to North
provocative,
Korea.
but there's a lot we don't know about this country, especially from a technology perspective. Like, do they have access to the internet? Or do they even own iPhones? Well, unless they have both of those, the AirTags will go completely undetected. But fear not, I came across a website called Stack Counter, which claims to have data on North Korea's smartphone market share. And
What?
according to them, iPhone is the second most popular smartphone in the country. Second
It has to be the
Samsung.
only.
But what's
What?
weird is, just last month, Apple was #1. I had to dig deeper into this. So I dug through this website to try and understand where and
Exodus
how
of
exactly they get
Boisterous
their
and
data.
Moon
It
Fluffy.
turns out they have their tracking API code
The
installed
Prime
on
Destroyer.
over 2 million websites globally. With this tracking data, they're able to extrapolate which country a user is from and which device they're using. I dug even deeper and found out that they even provide the sample sizes of their data for each country.
This guy is
North
very
Korea,
thorough.
The smartphone sample size was 538. It's not a lot, but it's good enough for me. So we begin this journey
Thanks, Reese,
on
baseball.
DHL's website.
Happy birthday, Danny.
Tim Cook's parcel will be sent to the famous Apple Park headquarters in San Francisco, 1 Apple Park Way. The package to Elon Musk is going to the SpaceX headquarters at 1 Rocket Road
Thanks, Reese,
in Hawthorne,
majestic.
California. Man, both these companies have their own roads. Respect. At this point, it occurred to me that I needed a mailing address for North Korea. After some browsing on Google Maps, I noticed
Oh.
there was a German embassy in the center of Pyongyang.
Oh,
Perfect. I found the
coward.
address
You
for
should
the
have made a
embassy
pen
online,
pal.
and of course, entered it in. I made sure to include track and trace shipping for each of the parcels so we could
Thanks,
compare
Prime
DHL's
Alvarado.
updates with my AirTag updates. Boy, am I glad that I did that. I also made sure to declare the AirTag on each of the customs forms. That way, no matter who receives this parcel, they know that there's an AirTag
Video's a waste of
inside it.
time. Why?
It
Does
was the
nothing
right thing
happen?
to do. With the shipping labels printed out and slapped on these envelopes, I
Oh,
prepared the AirTags.
Well, let's see.
Apple got the unicorn
I'll skip.
AirTag, the road, and very close to arriving at Apple Park. I was so excited. I thought, this is it. But it didn't stop there. It kept going. It eventually stopped at what seemed to be some kind of logistics center. After spending a few days at this logistics center, the AirTag was finally on the road again. Hope was restored, and finally, on May 24th,
So what exactly happens when they get it?
it arrived. I was over the moon. I mean, look at how cool that looks. So sick. On the same day,
Wait, is that
Elon's
it?
parcel had made it to California. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to pick up on the flight it took, but things were starting to fall into place nicely. On Tuesday the 25th,
I thought something
Elon's
grand
parcel
happened.
arrived at a local post office and began heading towards its final destination. And what do you know?
So,
It made it.
so right now the impressive thing is he sent a package to SpaceX and Apple Inc. and they made it to the destination. So we're just celebrating that the postal service works. Is that like the whole point of it? Thanks to Prime Atlas and Little Ant.
Unbelievable.
Well, let's see about
Honestly,
North Korea,
I
I
had no
guess.
idea if any of these parcels would make it to the end. That bad boy on its way. It made it to Frankfurt and was chilling with the first, eventually going to go to North Korea. So if you want to find out what happens to that parcel, be sure to subscribe. I really didn't want to have to split this video into 2 sections, but it's already been almost a month now, and I really wanted to get this video out there for you guys.
I appreciate all the work that went into that, but why? So it's basically just confirming that a package went where you told it to go? I thought something cool was going to happen with AirTags, but I guess I just don't know what they are. Thanks to the resub chicken. Already watched Possibly in Michigan. The town entirely made up of pedophiles. What the fuck is that? Alright, let's see. Trailer park entirely inhabited by pedophiles and sex offenders. Oh, Jesus Christ. Imagine it's like situated like across the street from a school or something. What a nightmare. This guy, I don't know who this guy is, since I haven't seen 60 Minutes Australia. But I gotta be honest, he's not bad. Like, this guy, he's like coming in kind of hot. In both of the interviews, he is pressing the people that he's interviewing. He's not just sitting there and taking things at face value. So, I mean, respect to this guy. This is actually pretty impressive. Petersburg. This is... It all stemmed from this. There's a trailer park in St. Petersburg filled with nothing but pedophiles. Have we ever seen that, do you think?
Why would we have seen that?
Because we've driven to St. Petersburg.
Yeah, we've gone to downtown St. Pete.
Yeah, that's where it is.
It's in downtown.
Yeah.
How close to the art area?
I have no idea.
Like all the murals.
Here, does this look familiar? Do you... Well, not him. Well, do you recognize him?
Yes, he looks super familiar.
Alright, we've got another case then. Where is it? Here.
Why would this look familiar, Charlie?
Not a very good angle, but are any of these buildings ringing a bell?
No, Charlie, it's a very generic trailer park.
True. Okay. Point. If there is a non-offending pedophile out there who wants to get, like, actual help to try and, like... the whole notion is very foreign to even, like, toy around with it. But, like, to get professional help to beat pedophilia, they would immediately report him before helping him, which would probably exacerbate the problem, and he would probably then molest a child. So that is he does bring up, like, a decent point. There is an argument to be made there. But calling it a virtuous pedophile movement is a horrible idea. There needs to be a different way of actually getting that there. What the fuck is wrong with your state? What do you mean? It's an idea. Put all the pedophiles in trailers somewhere and forget about them. You know, it's a solution you'd see in an anime, kinda. Links to the resub Finn in the Prime Arctic. That was a wild story, actually. I'd never watched 60 Minutes Australia, but that guy... That guy was coming in like fucking hot. That was interesting. Thanks to the resub Sloth, Juan, and the Prime Cuboid. Resub Bulldog. Australian billionaire plans to build Titanic 2. Didn't we watch that? Nope. 3, I guess. Oh my god, it's fucking Clive Palmer. This is the biggest douchebag in Australia. This guy made an entire, like, dinosaur park for millions of dollars. Like, this guy... The dinosaur park's kind of cool, admittedly, but, like, the things this guy does, he's a piece of shit. We've talked about him a lot on the podcast, because Jackson's from Australia. Thanks to the resub Sean, Mick in the Prime, Hatsune, and the resub Laggy. I don't know, Tori. First I've heard of that.
Welcome back to the program. Mention the name Clive Palmer, and everything that comes to mind is big. Big money, big ideas, big opinions. One of Australia's richest men, he's also one of the most outspoken. But what he loves even more than a good stoush
I know
is
that.
a
He did
grand
try and
idea.
run.
And his latest is Titanic.
Thanks,
Titanic 2,
Pyre.
to be precise. You see, he's building an updated, near-perfect replica of the legendary luxury cruise liner that sank 100 years ago. Clive
Hey,
doesn't
Lavender,
know
thanks
what
for the
it
resub.
cost, and in typical Clive style, he doesn't seem to care. Welcome to the Big Apple.
Okay, trying to get me DMCA'd. Hold on.
Tonight, the larger-than-life billionaire
Thanks
from
to
down
Prime
under
Howard and the
has put
resub
on a
Bob.
black tie to romance New York's rich and famous.
Why is eccentric?
Okay, I already don't care. I hate Clive Palmer. I thought it was going to be something a little crazier. And it's just Clive Palmer with another stupid idea. We watched The World's Most Radioactive Man already. Can slime mold solve mazes? What does that mean? Can slime mold solve mazes? Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is how Resident Evil started. It all just begins with a little slime and a dream. Next thing you know, zombies and fucking tits everywhere. Like it gets crazy fast. Thanks to Prime Declan. Lozano Bouncer. Bouncer Wyatt Lozano kicks out 2 patrons. This. The Juggernaut Raw Strength Wyatt Lozano. Irish Hardest Bouncer. What am I looking for?
Two very sexy girls staying up.
Okay, well, it's already probably a little too much. Probably can't watch that. I've already seen that pizza video. Pretty sure it's satire. Yeah, probably gonna do Darman later tonight. It's the 4th of July, we have to celebrate. Have I seen the Star Wars anime that's been revealed? Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited for that. They have a lot of cool studios behind it. Thanks to resub Diego and Dr. Skills. Poorly lip sync song. I don't think I can listen to songs, man. Oh, the new Carl Jobs video. Yeah, I haven't seen this. Oh, it's an hour and 15. That might be a bit much for stream. I'll probably just watch it on my own. Yeah, I saw he posted this. I didn't see how long it was, though. That might just be a bit much for your YouTube night. I have no doubt it's good. Carl doesn't make anything that's not good. Have you seen... No, I haven't seen that, but I don't think I could watch that on Twitch. Thanks to the resub C made. And the tier 1 Dr. Galaga. Or Galaga. The Swedish Job. It's pretty vague. Sundance Rejects. I do love me some internet historian.
The following is a true story. Stockholm, December 22nd, 2000. Gentlemen, the Swedish National Museum. 90,000 square feet of priceless artwork. Only 2 roads in and out. The police will be ready. Walking away with the goods won't be easy.
Smash and grab job, huh?
Not quite. First things first.
I do love
at exactly
heists.
4:55 p.m., 5 minutes before the museum closes, we blow up 2 cars outside the Grand Hotel and the Strand.
There's some actual Ocean's 11 shit.
Fire trucks and police will be dispatched.
What about the guards in the building?
Only one. And he'll be busy ushering everyone to leave. Now, We get ourselves armed and approach.
Makes the resub
Meanwhile,
flare.
2 of us are already inside waiting for the signal. Once you hear those explosions, put on your balaclavas and take out guns.
Get on the floor. Don't move. So the standard disarm the guards and get everyone on the floor.
That's right. Then one of you stay in the lobby while the other 2 make your way
It's
upstairs
actually
and
Wang.
together.
Yeah, I know it was.
Now remember, gentlemen, no browsing. We're here for 3 paintings in particular. Conversation with the
Who's
Guardian,
gonna buy
and
these though?
Young
It's a
Parisi
stupid thing
by
to
Renoir,
steal.
and a self-portrait by Rembrandt.
Art is just money
So how do we
laundering.
crack the safe?
Who are you gonna
There
sell it
is no
to?
safe. No security cameras or alarms either. Wire cutters are all we need.
Amateurs.
We bag the goods and bust out the front door.
And we're just supposed to walk out of there with the 3 paintings and not get stopped?
Yep,
Won't take the police long to catch up.
that's what I'm counting on. A little surprise, I
Oh,
prepared.
he's got those ninja things. The
And
little
from there, it's
spike
an easy walk
traps.
to the docks where we've got a boat ready. We skim around the waterfront and down the
Caltrops,
labyrinthine
thank
canals
you.
of Stockholm and make a beeline for Malar Lake. Then we dock in a quiet area and make it on foot back to the road.
Let me guess, you already have a car waiting.
Of course. We drive back to the city, get back to HQ, paintings in hand. And congratulations, boys. We've just robbed the Swedish National Museum for an estimated $30 million.
If that sells to anybody, which I
That's
really don't think it
exactly
ever would.
how all of it played out. The next day, the police had cleaned up the torched cars, and they were questioning staff, getting any clues they could about the suspects. They didn't have any faces. They didn't have any
Shady
DNA
rich
evidence.
people will buy.
It was a
I just
professional
highly
job,
doubt it.
and there was very little to
Shady
go on.
rich people don't really buy art for the sake of buying art. It's money laundering.
Until someone came forward. A witness. An old man. I was working on the river when I saw 3 lads speed off
Thanks to resub.
out of the area in an
Angelax.
orange boat. Did you get a good look at him? No, but they seemed suspicious, so I followed him right through the canals, into the Malar, and right to the shore, where they parked their vessel and abandoned it. It's very Swedish. Can you show us where on the map? So the police sent out a couple of cars and found the boat. Here it is.
Thanks to
Nothing
resub,
inside.
Kirai.
No paintings, detective. Damn. What about the registration? Nothing, sir. Well,
Thanks, Timbo.
I guess the only thing we can do is put out a picture of the boat and ask the public for help. So they published pictures of the boat in the local newspaper and asked people to come forward with information. The next day. Oh, that's my boat. The boat owner paid the police a visit. I'm
How
Carl
convenient.
Lundmark, and that's my boat. What happened? We'll ask the questions.
Thanks to resub.
Well,
Do
I
what
just
I
solved
want.
the thing last week to 3 chaps who looked a bit suspect. Did you get their names? Afraid not, sorry. Although, when I sold the boat to them, they asked if they could use my trailer to transport it. And? Well, I said yes, but only if they gave me their phone number for safety. Well, have you still got it? Yep, here it is. I wrote it on the back of the receipt. And
It seems
this is
pretty
where
easy.
everything
They've got 'em.
unraveled for the thieves. Because despite all of this Ocean's 11 style bullshit, they had used their real phone number.
Amateurs.
So police looked up the number and everyone they had called. We've got a match. The number was connected to a gang of petty thieves. They were not big-time criminals. They had done small stuff like car thefts, drug peddling, and so on.
That's
They
still
were
pretty
not
impressive.
criminal masterminds. This thread of evidence led to 2 men serving sentences in a minimum security prison 10 miles from Stockholm. A Russian named Alexander Petrov and a Swedish national named Stefan Nordstrom. But wait, these men were behind bars. They have an airtight alibi, right? Well, turns out they are considered low-risk prisoners, which means they are allowed weekend furloughs.
What?
Essentially, they're just doing jail as a day job.
What the
and while
fuck?
good boy Petrov had returned from his weekend away, Nordstrom had not. So police went to work searching Nordstrom's empty cell.
No fucking way. Are you serious? Like, so in Sweden, when you're a low-risk prisoner, they just let you go home on the weekends? So it's literally just like being in school again. What was it called? A prison furlough? Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, it's a real thing. That is crazy. Well, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Thanks to the resub, Hammy.
Lo and behold, Nordstrom had been doing a bit of light reading. Collections of newspaper clippings from past art heists. Very subtle. On top of that, Nordstrom had reportedly been visiting a bunch of auction houses in the area. They were clearly the painting bandits. Now, here's the thing about art thievery. It's a difficult game. Unlike jewelry or other valuable goods, you can't just offload these anywhere. You need a buyer who has a lot of cash and is willing to take a huge risk themselves. Possession of stolen property is a crime, and they wouldn't be allowed to keep the paintings if word ever got out. So essentially, they had $30 million in unsellable goods.
That's exactly what I was fucking saying, and chat was just going off of what they see in video games. It is not easy to sell fucking stolen art.
Oh, we could sell it to a billionaire in China.
Okay, do you know any?
Thanks to the resub Hypnotoad and McLovin.
Yeah, I thought so. So shut the fuck up and think of something better.
Why don't we just ransom it back to the museum?
That's not the worst idea in the world.
December 28th, 2000. 6 days after the robbery. Petrov's lawyer approaches the police station. Hello. Yes, hello. I am here on behalf of my client, and acting as an intermediary. We have your paintings. Go on. I am here to negotiate it safely to your return. For a modest sum? Interesting tact. This is, of course, completely illegal. Lawyers can't just negotiate ransoms for their clients.
Until now.
You have the paintings? Right here. The attorney then reveals
Is this the worst lawyer of all time?
photos of the stolen art, complete with that day's newspaper. Right. So who are these clients of yours? Can't say. Lawyer-client confidentiality and all that. Right. Well, let me just have a chat with my supervisor. The police feigned interest, but there was no way they were going to pay a ransom when they could simply catch them.
Obviously.
So instead,
fucking
they
obviously.
stalled and placed a surveillance team on Petrov for the next time he met with his attorney. A couple of days later, that meeting took place. And surprise, surprise, they're not alone. Nordstrom had turned up as well. Wait for it.
See you soon. Take care.
Now, go, go, go. The police moved in on Nordstrom.
What the? No, I'm innocent.
Save it for the judge. What do we have here?
Those aren't mine.
In a moment of sheer genius, Nordstrom had decided to bring with him a bag filled with Polaroids of the stolen paintings. Is this how you get your kicks? I'm gonna be sick. Get these to the lab. Later, the lab found Petrov's fingerprints all over the Polaroids. With this evidence, they obtained a warrant to raid a cellar that the gang frequented. Look everywhere. They may have left the subtlest of clues. Anything that can even give us a scrap of... Detective, Here's a datebook literally showing all of the details of the heist, including all of the co-conspirators. Nice work, detective. Thanks, detective. Hey, do you know what time it is?
These guys are good.
Is it? It's time for a montage.
Exit the prime key.
In all, police arrested and charged 13 for the heist. Nordstrom received 6.5 years. Petrov received 8.
Spieß.
3 others were given between 2 and 4 years for accessory, and 3 more men received sentences for up to 4 years for receiving stolen goods, and 5 more were accused and subsequently acquitted. One of them included Petrov's criminal lawyer, who was charged for accessory to attempted extortion for his involvement in putting forward the ransom.
Exit prime ready.
Well, we got the bad guys. But there was a problem. They hadn't recovered any of the paintings. They had searched the cellar,
These are some
top to
dead
bottom,
pixels.
the homes of the criminals. They had questioned all of them, and no one was giving up the goods.
What's in a trash can? Yeah. If there's any justice, they just threw them away.
What is it, honey? Is it the paintings again?
Thanks to the resub, Soggy. And mustard.
I just can't stop thinking about it. They're out there somewhere.
Just come back to bed.
No. I think I'll go for a walk.
Thanks to the resub, Rack.
Couldn't sleep either. No time. Rumors are circulating that Renoir's The Conversation is going up for sale. Count me in, detective. I just have to get suited
Thanks to
up.
prime Rakan.
You're gonna need something a little less official. We're going undercover. Ad time. Okay, quick hypothetical. Let's say you were single, and I also
So
happen
how
to
are
be
there
single,
12
and we
people
were browsing the web
associated with
together,
that?
right? And then you said,
Thanks to
"Oh,
resub.
let's go on
Daver.
this website. Would you let me use NordVPN? Okay, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not being serious. Although, okay, you're drowning, right? And
Helped move the
I rescue
paintings?
you, and you don't.
Yeah, I
have a
suppose
boyfriend.
so. Just all
And
charges
I'm like,
accessories.
Oh no, I have to give you mouth to mouth, or you'll die. Right? You'll die, and I don't know how, and I want to Google it, but I'm worried about my data falling into the wrong hands. Could I use NordVPN then for 70% off? No, wait. Okay, we're in the Amazon forest, and we're like walking together, but not too close, obviously. And a snake bites you. Oh my god. And I have to suck out the poison. But then I remember watching this documentary, right? And it was on like snake bites and stuff. And I'm gonna watch it again, and I'm gonna save
Thanks to
your
the
life.
resub, Frozen and
Oh
Night.
my god, it's region locked. Would you mind if I slipped in a little NordVPN? Not even for 70% off? No, I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing. Could you imagine though if I use NordVPN right now? Like for real? No, I'm not gonna use it right now. I'm not. It's dumb. But like, no one's around. If I was to
Thanks to
use
Prime
NordVPN, no
wall
one.
sex.
No, wait. Where are you going? I mean, look. Wait. NordVPN lets you use 6 devices on one account. You can use one of mine. Your boyfriend won't know. Like watch this. I just type in nordvpn.com/incognito and I get 70%
He puts more
off.
efforts into the ads than most into a whole
I
video.
can treat you better and keep your data safe with NordVPN.
Thanks to the resub, Isa.
Oh my god. Wouldn't have happened if you got NordVPN. Ad over.
Here's your tier 1 Dirty Dan.
Swedish police set up an undercover agent to infiltrate the ring and to buy the Renoir. The detective would be posing as a representative for an interested buyer who was standing by. but they'd need confirmation that the painting was the real deal. That's him. Art thief?
Yes. Are you the buyer?
That's me. I represent a very wealthy and very interested client. But of course, before we can start negotiating, I need to know that we're talking about the real deal.
All right, mate. Come with me.
The undercover agent followed one of the men into the bathroom.
Okay. What do you think?
That's quite something.
Come on.
My client will be very pleased.
Okay. What do you say to 200k?
That sounds acceptable. In fact, it's quite low. My rich buyer probably would have paid a lot more even.
Whoa. Fantastic. Yes. Hey, get in.
They both washed their hands and exited the cafe. Seconds later, police came screeching around the corner, sirens blazing. Sorry, fellas, it was me the whole time.
Who?
Oh, right, we've never met before. Well, book 'em, boys.
Thanks for the 3 gift subs, Bull. Appreciate it, man.
You fucking mug.
I'm still lost on how the fucking art ended up in his hands.
They had done it. Partially. They had retrieved one of
Because they weren't
3
able to
paintings,
sell it,
and they
right?
had a bunch of new leads. The cops rounded up even more members of the gang, among them Alexander Sasha Lindgren and an Iraqi, Baha Khadum, as well as 3 of his
Thanks to
brothers.
Prime Jones.
Now, remember these lads. We'll be coming back to them. But even though they rounded up all these guys, only one man would have charge.
So they just gave it to
against
people
him
to
that would
hold.
stick.
Okay.
The rest walked. And there were still 2 pieces of art out there.
Thanks to Prime Victus.
Los Angeles, 4.5 years later. Downtown LA.
Thanks to resub this rally.
The FBI are working on a routine case. It's a drug bust with some Bulgarians. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Until they heard something unusual.
Yeah, so we've got Renoir's young Parisian for sale.
Is that code for something? Are they human trafficking? Chief, I believe it's that painting that was stolen from the Swedish National Museum a few years back.
How would anyone remember that?
Yeah, we want to get it out of the
By
city.
name.
Sounds like it's going to be on the move soon. No one's going to take our credit.
That'd be
We're
for
the
a tricycle.
FBI, damn it. Infallible. Pillars of competence. So they ramped up surveillance. The Bureau intercepted a call from one
Where's
of
the
the
Prime
gang's
Lifeblood?
higher-ups. Boris Kostov. It's time for a good old-fashioned stakeout. The FBI waited outside Kostov's home until they saw him load up a small, painting-sized package into his car's trunk.
Yeah, we got it. I told him to be careful. Should be 8 pairs of rips.
We're going in. Get down, get the fuck down. The FBI swarmed. Kostov surrendered. We've got it, Captain. Haha, the big prize. FBI wins again. So they opened the bag and found dry cleaning.
Oh, shit.
Yes, really. Shit. Arrest him anyway, boys.
Outsmarted.
So they pull Kostov in.
Thanks to give sub Hooters.
Okay, I'll be good cop, and you also be the good cop, because people like it when you're nice. Good thinking, Captain. Look, here's the thing. You surprised us with the laundry. Those whites. Very white, by the way. I'd like to know who you use. But the thing is, we've been tailing you for months, and we know about the drugs. And that's the bigger deal anyway.
Oh yeah, you got any evidence?
Yeah, all of this. The overwhelming amount of evidence means Kostov is definitely going to be found guilty.
Thanks,
and that
Richard
means
Chalmers.
possibly 30 years
Woo!
in prison. At his age, this is effectively a life sentence. In a corner, Kostov broke.
Yeah, alright. I know where your paintings are. I want a deal.
Kostov agreed to assist the police. Good choice. Now take us to the paintings. Kostov led the police to a local pawn shop.
Down here.
As they entered the basement, Kostov pointed to an art folio leaning against the wall, wrapped in towels and a grocery bag. They unraveled it, and surely enough, it was the young Parisian. And in good condition, too. Bingo. 2 out of 3. The only one remaining was the Rembrandt. However, with Kostov as an asset, authorities now had a way to find it. Give me the other painting, Kostov.
I don't... But Yeah, okay, I got contacts in Sweden.
Wait, no, that one was correct. Say that again.
I know people in Sweden who know where it is.
So it's not here in LA?
No, it's back in Stockholm.
How the fuck did it end up in LA? How big was their gang?
But how do we know you're telling the truth? Sorry, it's a reflex.
That's okay. Because...
Yes?
Because...
Yeah?
Because the person who has it...
Yes?
...is my own son.
Whoa.
Alexander Sasha Lindgren.
Oh my god.
I know, right?
Kostov was willing to incriminate his own son to avoid jail time.
Yeah, I would too if I was in that situation.
Back to Sweden.
Fuck, just take my kid and the art. The art sucks anyway, fuck.
In Stockholm, the son, Lindgren, was being pressured by his associates Baha and Dea Kadham. Those are the guys from before, by the way. To sell off the Rembrandt. It's been almost 5 years, dude. Are you gonna sell this thing or not?
Well, I do enjoy looking at it, but I suppose you're right.
The FBI makes a call. Sweden, my man, I got a tip for you. I can't understand you. Speak English. We'll put someone on the line who does. Okay, thanks. Hello? English? Hello? Okay, cool. We have a tip for you. The FBI tells Swedish authorities to put surveillance on Lindgren and the Kadhums. Lindgren, unaware that his father had betrayed him, would be caught up in the sting. The stage was set. But if they were going to pull this off, they would need to call in their top dog. Part scholar, part daredevil. Alright, I have no idea why he's written this way in all the articles, but we're going to go with it.
This guy, he means business.
The defender of Dali, the guardian of Goya, half scholar, half daredevil, and 100% man. With an alignment of chaotic good, he'll teach you about the classics, then he'll teach you to make love. Robert K. Whitman.
The Robert Whitman? Exit Prime Grin.
Part 5. Copenhagen. September 15th, 2005. The meeting
Sleep well,
had been arranged.
Lebez.
The Kadham brothers are on a train from Stockholm, secretly followed by police the whole way. And as they sit in their seats, in the hand of one of the brothers is held a small, painting-sized parcel. Police could have arrested them then and
dry cleaning again.
They would have had the brothers red-handed. But that wouldn't be enough. It would be a simple possession of stolen goods charge, and the police wanted to catch them in the act of selling the painting. So they stood by. Kostov and Whitman arrived at the Scandic Hotel. The Kadhams and Lindgren made their way too.
Oh, hello. Hey guys.
They said in Swedish.
Do you guys want to do the deal now or grab lunch first?
No, let's just get this over with.
Okay, come with me.
Come on, son. Let's throw the old football around. But Dad, come on, son. Look, Dad, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm proud of you.
So they let the dad go to this?
Whitman led Kadham.
Man, that dad did not want to go to jail at all. Good lord.
I hope you like Swedish Corona.
Nice. I'm gonna have to count it though.
No problem.
Whitman knew he had it. He could see the look in Kadham's eyes as he greedily counted the money.
Nice to do some canned milk.
So, you guys had like a good trip out?
Mm-hmm.
See any good movies lately? You know, there's a delightful restaurant down.
It's very hard to count when you keep talking.
I want to look up Robert K. Whitman now.
All right, and that's 200,000.
Amazing.
What
5
kind of
years
stunts is
holding
he
on to
known
this painting,
for?
Seeing all of his buddies go to jail. For
Oh
200...
wow. Oh, sorry to interrupt, but you need to see Robert K. Whitman. Stands for Robert King Whitman, and he was a special agent. I don't know why he's written as a part-time daredevil, but he looks like he's fucking all business. What a fucking man. And then here he is with a giant sniper rifle, I guess. Probably after just hunting a rare elephant to extinction. All right, definitely not what I pictured with the part-time secret agent, part-time daredevil. Let me see what kind of stunts he did. Robert Whitmaniac. Oh, Robert Whitman Inc. Misread that. A con man's smile and a daredevil's nerves. So he's not actually a fucking daredevil. God damn it! All right.
$1,000. It would all be worth it.
Thanks to the resub.
It would be
Wimble in the prime MC.
Baha then stood up and left the room with the cash.
Hey, wait!
Baha went back down the lobby and was making his way to the exit. Wait, what's happening? Baha walked right out the front door of the hotel without saying much of anything. What the hell's going on? Has the deal soured?
Get him!
Has our cover been blown? Is this a cross? Police on standby were starting to get nervous, but Whitman was staying cool. Seconds passed.
Just hold steady.
Minutes passed.
Thanks for some bully beef.
Cool.
They're getting away.
Stay cool.
Hope everything's alright, beef.
They came back with a different bag in hand.
Oh!
It turns out the bag they had before
dry
was
cleaning.
A decoy. They were using it to see if any cops would be drawn out. Now that the deal seemed solid, they brought the real thing. Got him. Cadham returns to the room, and Whitman examines the painting.
Pretty smart
That's
plan.
The real deal.
Danish SWAT is standing by and ready to swoop. Whitman spoke the code words necessary to launch their raid on the room.
Would you like an orange?
Excuse me?
My favorite color is orange.
Thanks for resub Tostitos and Bilbo.
Okay.
I mean, orange, you glad? I said orange?
Anyway, thanks for the money, but, we gotta go.
No, wait, let me arrange you a cab.
That's okay, we'll walk.
The SWAT team burst into the room as Whitman jumped into the bathtub, clutching the painting to his chest.
He jumps out the window and parachutes away, just taking the painting for
The
himself.
arrests of Baha Kadham, his brother Diea, and the betrayed Lindgren went off without a hitch. Whitman emerged from the bathroom victorious. Women swooned, men swooned, I'm swooning. Jesus, what a man.
Looks like you're caught by the police.
Yes, well done, Whitman. And we would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for your sly doggery.
Thank you. Now, take him away, boys.
Whitman held the painting aloft. It was
Busted
now
over
safe.
his knee.
He returned it to
I'm
the
Robert
Swedish
Whitman,
National
baby.
Museum, and the timing was perfect. Because in just a few days, they would be exhibiting a show on Rembrandt anyway, and they not only had him back, but a story to go along with it. The painting was
Thanks for
unveiled
resub
as
Jericho, Perky, and Tier 1
this
Mama
time
Papa.
behind glass, and with a specially assigned security guard standing by its side. So the Cadham brothers and Alexander Lindgren were convicted of receiving stolen goods. However, their sentences were overturned by a Swedish appeals court ruling that they had been provoked into the crime.
What?
But
What?
as for our hero,
What?
Well, Whitman hung up his.
What do
case,
you have to do to go
and
like
nothing
go to jail
has
in
ever been
Sweden?
Stolen again. The end.
Oh my god. Jail in Sweden sounds like almost pleasant. Like if you're financially down on your luck, just commit a crime in Sweden, you get meals and you get to go home on the weekends. And you apparently have to work really hard even to get that to go to jail. It is quite literally like a hotel. That's nuts. What was it again? Prison furlough, what they call it? Where they just let prisoners go home every weekend? Thanks to the resub Yoshi. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's good though. Like maybe those guys never go on to commit another crime ever. And it's just a net positive. Now you just got 3 dudes that have a cool story to tell and now they're total upstanding citizens. I couldn't tell you. All I can tell you is if that was in the US, you would have fucking chaos. It would literally be the purge. If you just let prisoners go home every weekend, they would just start going wild. I don't think it would work here. But maybe they do. Furlough is in the US too? Yeah, but I imagine that's for petty crimes, right? Not $30 million art thieves. Let me see. US furlough. I've never heard of this before, so let's see. In the US, it seems to only be for special needs or medical emergencies, but I haven't read super far into it yet. It's also not common at all here. Not that wild of a story? Well, I disagree. What do you consider a wild story then? It does exist here, but it is highly uncommon from what I'm reading. Very rare. Thanks to the resub, Mikey. Thanks to the 2 gift subs, Epic Soul. Wild. Google a Swedish prison cell? Well, why don't I just look one up now? I'm curious. Go inside one of the most humane prisons in the world. What the fuck? This is actually better than the apartment I had.
The United States has more than 2.2 million adults locked up in its prisons and jails. That's only slightly smaller than the population of Houston, America's 4th largest city. Many of the inmates are repeat offenders, which raises the age-old question of what we want out of incarceration: punishment or rehabilitation, so prisoners...
Yeah, it really depends on the crime.
One Scandinavian country...
I don't think everything needs to be forgiven. Rape, murder.
As part of our
I don't think there's a second chance there.
Looking at criminal justice reform, Kelly Kobiea travels to Norway for our Sunday Spotlight.
Thanks to the Prime, Raven.
This vast forest of pine and blueberry is what some call the world's most humane prison, Halden Prison, where new inmates are greeted the way I was, with a handshake.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Drug smugglers, murderers, rapists, all doing time in a maximum security prison that feels more like a college campus.
This is home?
Yeah, this is home.
Holy shit.
Austin was convicted of killing a man in
Holy
Brazil.
shit.
This is his cell block with a full kitchen, big screen TV, laundry room.
You have a key to your own cell.
Yeah, everybody has their own key.
So this guy has killed somebody, and he's just giving a tour of the facility. It's just his actual college campus.
Single bed cells with a TV and a private bathroom.
That used to be in...
TV.
You get an Xbox 360, I think that... Is that an Xbox One? What is that? I can't even tell. Maybe it's not even an Xbox? I don't know.
And a private bathroom.
That used to be in prison in Brazil. And there was a cell just a little bit bigger than this. And there used to be 15 people in the same room.
The point here, to turn criminals into good neighbors.
Always have coffee on the go. Thank you.
Rehabilitation, says the prison governor, starts on day one.
We take the freedom from them, but when they are here, we try to help them to get a better citizens.
Inmates have a normal work week, giving them routine and
Holy
responsibilities, training to be car mechanics, and graphic designers in a state-of-the-art studio.
From the city hall, we're getting
wow.
from them.
Learning skills like restaurant prep, where they're trusted to handle
Thanks to the resub, Iceberg.
can help them get jobs on the outside.
Oh, probably
They have
rip.
weekends off and a house available for overnight visits with their families.
Welcome to Criminal Records.
What?
Richard is studying music. He's doing time for murder and served his first 4 years in a Swedish prison.
I was very hateful myself when I came here, you know, because I come from a very, very hard prison system. They really hate the guards, and the guard hated us. Do I feel like a different person now? Yeah, I do.
Here, guards and tutors work side by side with inmates, playing chess or simply going for a walk. It's all about building relationships.
Yeah, I mean, no prisoner's ever gonna want to leave. They will reoffend just to go back.
There are cameras and locks, but no weapons. And nearly half of the guards are women.
Do you feel safe?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Well, I mean, we get to know all the prisoners pretty well.
Thanks to the
We're
resub
interactive,
Ragin,
we're
the
with them
bits
all the
alley,
time.
Norway's model
and
is
the resub Moon.
$93,000 per inmate per year, 3 times more than in the U.S. But only 20% of inmates reoffend after 2 years. In the U.S., it's 60%. There's no death penalty, and life sentences were banned in 1981. Even mass murderer Andres Breivik, who killed 77 people in a 2011 attack, was given a maximum sentence of 21 years, though that is extendable.
Does he live at the college campus? No way. No fucking way.
What about the victims who actually has this
Thanks to the Prime Dark and Dear God.
injustice that the people who commit this crime can actually live in this luxury?
But if someone were to say to
He
you,
doesn't.
"Well,
Okay, well,
it's
that's good
like
at
a
least.
pretty luxurious lifestyle."
Most of us aren't going to see it outside for a long time, outside the wall.
But these men admit they've been helped here.
Before I think more like a criminal, but now I start to think more like a
Thanks to Prime Jeremiah.
normal guy, you know.
If you treat an inmate like an animal, he'd be an animal. If you treat an inmate with respect, he'll respect you back. He is a human being. Yeah, we treat them like human beings.
Lessons many here believe could extend beyond these prison walls. For Sunday Today, Kelly Kobiella, Hull.
You don't even need the walls. No one's gonna leave. Like, why would they leave?
You can see more in-depth reporting.
That is
about
actually
justice.
better than my dorm when I was in college. Like, that whole setup. Holy shit. That is crazy. I like, if these were for, like, petty crimes, I mean, I'm all for that. I think that's great. You know, like, these simple things. But rape and murder, and then you just get to hang out and play Xbox for years? Like, I'd be pissed. Like, if a friend of mine got killed, and then the killer's living better than I currently am, he's getting rewarded for it, I'm gonna be fucking tight. It's to stop people from breaking in. Yeah. The walls aren't to keep prisoners in, it's to keep the public out. Damn. That is wild. Oh, that makes sense, Tori. That's big brain. Alright, I'm gonna go fill up this water real quick. I'll be back in just a second. Give me just 1 minute. I'm back. Thanks to Tier 1. Confused Civilian in the resub IRS and Cinnamon Goo. The Prime Cred and resub Ruined. Thanks to resub Berg. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Berg. Yeah, it depends on what it's there for, Evan. You can try Unsolved Mystery Tan Family Case. If you like morbid cases. Well, can't do anything morbid on Twitch. Thanks for resub Chillawisp and the Tier 1 Oasis Faith. And the Prime Sween. Fear the Deer. What's that? A mythical road at the northern end of Malibu.
So guys,
This?
welcome to Deer Creek. I don't know why they built this road here.
Looks like a normal road.
But I love it. It's one of those roads, you get it just right, you'll have a memory for the rest of your life. You get it horribly wrong.
Is this just him biking the whole time?
I'm in heaven, guys.
Why did you recommend this? It's pretty, but nothing too wild here. Thanks to resub Hentai Guy. Yeah, I still have the Channel 5 video ready to go. I was going to do that in a minute. Top 5 courtroom musical moments. Sure.
Mr. Taylor, is there anything you'd like to tell me before I sentence?
21-year-old Brian Earl Taylor is about to receive his sentence for unlawful imprisonment and carrying a concealed weapon. Police reportedly found Taylor struggling with a man while putting a gun to his stomach.
Hello, Honorable Judge O'Brien. My name is Brian Taylor. I would like to start off my speech by saying sorry to the victim, Shawan Smith.
It's like 28
also
fluid
to you,
ounces,
Your
I think,
Honor, for
Camino.
presenting myself in your courtroom again. These 4 months that I have been incarcerated, I have thought of a methodical plan to ensure I never go to prison ever again. I want to go back to school to finish my major business management at Eastern Michigan University. I want to involve myself around people that I grew up with that have positive goals.
Exit Prime Shark.
In conclusion, Your Honor, I would like to apologize to the victim again. I am truly sorry. I am asking you to sentence me to 36 months, please, instead of 42, because I have a 7-year-old brother that looks up to me, and I need to be there for him as a male figure to show him how to grow as a mature young adult. Thank you, Your Honor, for your consideration and letting me speak.
Well, you're obviously a talented young man, and I hope that you'll be able to use your time productively when you're in the Michigan Department of Corrections to take advantage of the programs that they have, so you will be able to reach your goals.
Yeah, I've already
Despite his
watched that, Aussie.
performance, Judge O'Brien explains the minimum guideline range for his crimes is 50 to 100 months,
Oh, shit.
regardless of his talent. Taylor sentenced to 2 years for
Yeah, I'm
illegally
sure she's
carrying
not
a
in here.
concealed weapon, and another 18 months to 15 years for unlawful imprisonment. Next, we take you to Bond Court in Brevard County, Florida. In this
Oh,
court of the
Brevard.
squad, we have the defendant, Brandon Justice. He's charged with domestic violence against his live-in girlfriend. Just below him is the prosecutor. Over in this corner is the defense attorney. And rounding out the group is the judge, Ali B. Majid. Justice and his girlfriend have a child together.
Thanks for the 5, Grim.
She asked for help with childcare one
The bits,
evening.
Ali.
Justice responded with a mean-spirited rap. Yes, a rap song about her.
Oh, okay, diss track.
We might have to hear that verse.
When
Run it.
confronted about his behavior, Justice
Beatbox
allegedly
him.
punched a hole in the bathroom door and struck the victim. He then told her if she went to the police, it would start a war between them. Judge Majid doesn't appreciate
Thanks to reset the circle.
We got a whole
Nothing
bunch
too
of
wild,
wars
circle.
going on. I don't think we can handle another one, sir.
I don't want to start another one.
How old are you?
26.
They said you were rapping a verse about her. But you're drinking so much you forgot. So you remember the verse now?
No, sir.
Let's hear it. Let me hear it. It might help you.
Full
It might
freestyle it.
hurt you. Let me hear it.
You want to hear me now? Alright. This is me up in my mind, suddenly secluded. This is me giving time, everything's inclusive. And I don't even know, but everybody wants to do exactly what they tell me to do. I know. I'm in like a situation where I don't want to rap.
That's right, no, you did great.
Let me tell you
I could hear that on SoundCloud right now.
All right? It's a bad omen when a man beat up women. And you can listen to this without fail. If you don't raise bail,
Alright.
you're gonna stay in jail.
You're posting cringe now, Judge.
But this judicial MC isn't finished with his diss track just yet.
You probably don't like the beat, but I'm gonna set your bond and you can have a seat.
Huh.
With his rap concluded, Judge Majid gets back
What's
to
up?
business.
Oh
Before
no,
making
she's just
his
hanging out.
decision, he wants to hear first from the prosecution.
Oh, okay.
What do you say, Mr. Beatty? Looks like his first offense.
Means nothing to me, Judge.
Yeah, it's a great song on our Twitch.
Start a war. We can't have that. We got enough wars.
I don't think he should be out at all. We object to any bond because he just left a follow-up on what he said he was going to do.
Mr. Kennedy?
Judge, no priors. Judge, I'd ask for PTR.
After hearing from both sides, the judge, who's been on the bench for 24 years, makes his ruling.
Come on, you rap battled him.
Offense. You gotta stay away from don't call her, don't visit her, don't have anything to do with her. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
Do not return to where she lives, where she works. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
You have a good record, but you can't be going around threatening people. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
$1,500 cash or surety.
Thank you.
Justice was released
Thanks,
on
Resub Keeble.
$1,500 bond, and the charges were ultimately dropped. As for the judge with the killer rhymes, he cues up another rap sheet.
Next.
Now to
Hey, happy
Broward
4th,
County
Camino.
Circuit Court in Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Hey, congratulations,
where Judge Stephen
Surgeon. That's
Zachor
great.
is holding
That's
bond
wonderful.
hearings via closed circuit
Keep
TV.
up the good work.
This is Julio Torres, who doesn't seem too excited about the proceedings.
Good morning, Mr. Torres.
24-year-old Torres may look tired because he was arrested late the night before. He's charged with resisting arrest, trespassing, and violating his probation.
And bars that are dangerously
No
fired.
additional charge for count 2 to be held no bond on the Dade County violation of probation.
Have we seen this one?
Despite his microphone being turned off, Torres continues to question his trespassing charge.
I assume the microphone's off by design, Mr. Romero.
I think
Your
we've seen
Honor,
this one.
he's, wanting to know the nature of the probable cause determination for count 2 on the trespass.
The nature? I found probable cause, if that's what you mean.
Thanks for the gift sub, Surgeon.
Turn the mic.
Oh, I remember this
Bring him
now.
back.
I remember this.
After the insults, Torres decides to hit the judge with something else. A couple of verses.
Yeah.
Are you ready? So we study like we friendly, cause you know I gotta do it. Man, you're so wide, dog.
Man, yo, just take off all the charges, hey man.
As Torres
It is
continues what's becoming
convincing.
a nonsensical rant,
Nah, I'm going home right now. Just leave me outside or I don't know.
the public defender interjects.
Your Honor, at this time, I
Thanks for the huge 15 gift subs, Elgato. Thank you for that.
Screening, Your Honor.
I really appreciate it.
Say that.
You're charged with trespassing and like homosexuality and rape and all that.
I didn't charge you with anything, sir.
That's what I'm charging you with.
Really appreciate it, Gato. Thank you for that.
Mr. Torres, I can tell you, is there any reason right now I should not hold you in direct criminal contempt for your behavior in the court?
No.
When to quote, you just
Yeah, she's hanging out.
said, you judge, end quote. Do you have any explanation of why you would say something like that?
I'm God.
Yeah.
The judge doesn't entertain his holier-than-thou claim and hands down an additional charge.
I find you in direct criminal contempt, and I hereby sentence you to 60 days in Broward County Jail.
He must not have heard the song.
Executive bond court in
He must have missed
Brevard
that part.
County, Florida. Judge Ali B.
He should have
Majid
walked.
presiding. The defendant is James
Happy
Rivera,
4th, Gato.
who's
Thanks
charged with
again.
possession of a small amount of marijuana and possession of drug paraphernalia, both misdemeanors. Below the judge is the public defender who's representing Rivera.
How old are you?
32 years old, sir.
What type of work you do?
Right now I'm a disabled vet, and I perform music to stay sober-minded and calm and collected, sir.
Thanks to the Prime Anamorphic.
What type of music you play?
Hey, it's great,
I play country
Potato.
music, sir, hip-hop, and alternative rock.
You
That's
play
quite a
an instrument or
range.
You sing?
I sing, I'm an exceptional guitar player, and I play percussion.
You got a favorite country singer?
This guy just likes hearing
I never seen
music.
Johnny Cash.
You know his famous song, Ring of Fire?
Yes, sir.
All right, let me hear a few verses. I might help you out.
Oh, man. I've never been so nervous on the spot.
Well,
Yeah, your
I can't do
sentences
it right now, sir.
is writing on
Rivera
this.
may be suffering from stage fright, but this judge isn't ready to give up on his Johnny Cash request just yet.
what's your favorite Johnny Cash song?
My favorite, Walk the Line.
All right, let me hear it. Give me a few verses.
No, walk the line. I'm too nervous right now, Your Honor.
Judge Majid
You just got an extra
is
charge.
impressed with Rivera's performance.
Unable to sing Johnny Cash, that's another 60 days in jail, Junior.
I don't believe you're a singer. You don't even know any song by Johnny Cash. You want me to tell you a few lines that you're facing right now?
I'll be honest with you, I don't know how to sing any Johnny Cash songs. I just
I
like the
know that.
music.
Disappointed, Judge Majid goes deep into the Cash catalog to let Rivera know what he's
What
facing.
is this?
But right now you're looking at a Folsom Prison Blues right now.
I get the joke. I like it.
Yeah, you like that, huh?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you look at some Folsom Prison Blues.
This judge is
Judge
just an
sets
actual
Rivera's
troll.
bond at $500, but just below him, the public defender has something he wants to say about the disabled veteran.
Your Honor,
Yes.
on behalf of the defense, if I may.
I thought you what? You're gonna sing a Johnny Cash song instead?
Oh, Your Honor, that's the last thing you want. I'm a terrible singer. What I was going to ask, Your Honor, is Mr. Rivera is a disabled veteran. Mr. Rivera has extremely minor criminal history. And, Your Honor, in my time as a defense attorney, I have seen countless times that our disabled veterans self-medicate.
Yeah, but he can't sing Johnny Cash. Throw the book at him.
Freedoms. They come home broken. We don't do anything to help them.
Judge Majid takes the attorney's statement under consideration.
Which branch of the military you served?
Army.
How many years?
I did 2 years active duty as an infantryman. Then I went into reserve.
Thanks to Tier 1,
To you
Pepega.
and all the veterans who serve our nation, I want you to know we're very grateful.
I
I'm gonna
appreciate
reduce
that,
your
Steve.
bond to 100 and 250.
Even though his song request went unfulfilled, the judge cuts Rivera a break and lowers his bond to $350.
I wish you well.
Learn Johnny Cash, idiot.
Next, we're going inside the Cottington County Courthouse in Waterton, South Dakota.
Courthouse is closed. I've been wanting to do this for a very long time.
Oh, wait, this
That's
isn't even
Sheriff's
a...
Deputy Mike Morgan, and on the other side of the camera is one of his fellow officers.
What? So this is just like an actual little talent show thing.
Walked up some stairs, give me some time.
Do the Halo
Officers are
theme.
the only two people left in the courthouse. They patiently waited until the building emptied out today, so there would be no witnesses for what they're about to attempt.
Boo! All this reverb and no Halo? Throw this guy in jail. Fucking boo. I'm out. Get me out of here. You fucking serious? You blow an easy opportunity for a solid Halo theme? With the fucking Star-Spangled Banner? Come on now. I don't care if it's the 4th of July. That was Halo opportunity. Fedmeister's new video? Did you make another video, or are you just talking about the I'm back montage? I'm back and I'm cooler now. Yeah, no, it's just...
Alright, what'd you say?
Yeah, I saw this already. Very goofy, very out of touch. Yes. Lego SpongeBob Bikini Bottom Flood. Yeah. Thanks for the tier 1 newt. Let's watch the Channel 5 new video, the pickup artist one. I haven't seen this one yet, and I love Andrew.
The girl will probably be in front of you at a time when you don't expect it. The cock blocker we gotta watch out for is ourselves. Ultimately, we think it's the girls, we think it's the time, we think it's us, we think it's one thing. It's what we think. Every hot girl that you see at
This guy
some
looks
point
like he'd be in Final
was
Fantasy
a little
XIV as an
baby
NPC.
wearing diapers, and at some point will be an elder woman. Our assignment is to shift our mindset.
Toss minute at 120 to 123. Can you see? What's toss here? Oh, I see. It's very light toss, but it is probably for the best to skip it. I think you're absolutely right. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. I do appreciate that.
Ultimately, we think it's
It's
the
just
girls,
his butt,
we think it's the
like his
time,
butthole.
we think it's us, we
I think it's a girl's
that it's
butthole,
one
or it
thing.
could be his. I'm
It's
not
what we
sure.
think. Every hot
But it's
girl
censored.
that you see at some point was a little baby wearing diapers, and at some point will be an elder woman. Our assignment is to shift our mindset. When? Right here, right now.
Is this guy
watching Channel 5?
Channel 5. Channel 5.
After an intense few weeks on the road,
I don't think so.
covering events like the White Lives Matter rally in Huntington Beach
Kobe Bryant was assassinated by the Clintons.
Hey, shut the fuck up, bitch!
and a punk rock concert on the mean streets of Los Angeles, I needed a pick-me-up, so to speak. That's when I discovered
resub troll
Vince,
and
aka
Asvi.
the Cock Kelvin, a pickup artist.
He looks
who
just
holds
like the guy
record
from
for
Blood on the
most
Dance Floor.
makeouts in a human lifetime. Over 5,000 makeouts.
Wow.
Calvin, the king of makeouts, hands down, over 230 makeouts.
So many makeouts. Okay, this is where the toss, I think, starts, so I'm just gonna have to skip this. If you want to see makeouts, you just go on the just chatting category and scroll down further, like a normal person. Okay. We'll go here then.
Invited to a private boot camp at an undisclosed location. I was told nothing else but to meet my contact in the lobby of the Mirage Casino in Las Vegas.
So this right here is where our journey begins. We're in the lobby of the Mirage. What's going on? Hanging out, enjoying paradise. Where are we?
Thanks, the
The
resub
lobby of
Sid.
the Mirage.
And what's important
Thanks,
about
Epic
the
Soul.
lobby of the Mirage?
It's very Mirage-like.
Thanks to the resub
where
Big
are we
Active.
going after this? I don't really know. That's the whole adventure of this whole thing, right?
You skipped how
Decided
much
to
he
take us
charges for the
somewhere from
program?
here.
How much does he
Oh,
charge?
Yeah. So we're going to the suite that we have.
And what kind of stuff is going on up in the suite?
Can't really tell you. Yeah, you'll see. I don't know.
I like that this guy's got like low-level armor from an MMO on right now. It's pretty cool. It's showing that he's still just learning.
This is a
But he's ready.
basic structure for interaction flow. First,
Let me take a peek at the homework here. So $900 for this elementary school homework assignment. Okay, so engage. Oh wait, it starts up here. Jesus Christ. What do you feel? What you want? Restricted request. Wait, which way do I start? Do I start with a restricted request like butt stuff, or where does it go? It's down to top. Why? I see it's numbered that way, but why? Why start? This looks like it's supposed to be arrows going this way. Jesus Christ! No wonder this guy has so many fucking make-out sessions. He's a genius. Fiction, comment, 3-choice question, topic, roleplay. So from the opening statement, it only takes me another 2 side quests in order to get to roleplay, where we can like pretend to be furry sailors or something and go wild in the bedroom. Vince has got it down to a science.
Flow. First, we gotta make comments. We don't do pickup lines. They're retarded.
Thanks to the resub,
wow.
Ewan and
Your
Bike.
hair.
Wow. Wow. You could say your hair.
You go, wow. Interesting outfit. Ideally, we say cool. Interesting.
Shit, I'm falling in love with him. He's too
Maybe
powerful.
we'll run into each other again.
It's working on me. Vince, stop! Ah!
Look at a woman and go, I wonder what her insecurities are.
Good question.
They are pickup artists, and these are their stories.
How's it going, guys? My name is Stanley.
Thanks to resub, Cook and Conman. Hey, Stan.
I'm a singer.
Jesus, Axl Rose. Woo!
And
Some of the best pipes I've ever
for that
heard.
Pure self-expression, so I don't hold back and really acknowledge who I am at the core.
My name's Akash Inti.
Name, Akash Inti. I also go by Air, my initials. I am born May 28th. I'm a Gemini.
Air.
When was the last one?
That's pretty cool.
Like ever, or over
Yeah.
the past like 24 hours? I mean, I haven't counted them, right?
Well, 24 hours then.
Like I said, like yesterday, like
100?
in the hundreds. For sure.
Oh, nice.
So what brought you out here?
Vegas. I
In
mean,
the last
wow,
10 minutes,
what,
he means.
What else, you know?
100 makeouts in
Catching
10
up with,
minutes.
some of the guys, though.
Number of makeouts I've had is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, if you can count it on your fingers,
It's
you're
a
fucked.
big amount.
Oh, okay, good.
But I'm not sure if I can count them on my hands.
It would be over 30. Around 30. Not more than 40, I don't think. Yeah, Vince is the master.
What can you tell us about Vince?
Where to start, right?
Thanks for
There's so many
Kaze.
things. Everything from the look, the fashion,
Thank
and
you,
everything like that.
Ewan.
But also, like, truly a marvelous, like, communicator. Not only with women on.
What the fuck is this facial hair? What is this? It looks like he just shaved with the old electric razor with the lights off. It's just like actual chocolate on his face. Like he had chocolate cheesecake the night before but refused to wipe. But I can see why women fall for this. Like that is, fuck, he's cool. It's like a real anime character.
Not only with women on the streets, but just overall.
Oh
I
my
went
god,
through a
yes.
haunting once, and he was like one of the few guys that picked up the phone like at 12 a.m.
You went through a what?
Haunting?
What happened?
Ooh, there was like weird spirit that latched onto my little sister, but it got pretty intense, you know, shit moving around. I'm like, who the hell do I call? Each and every one of the students, we're here for like different reasons.
All right.
Throughout the years, some people say, this guy is crazy. Oh, he's got
Nobody
balls.
says
I have
that.
lovely testicles, but, you know, actually, I don't even know if they're that big. I don't think so. I don't think my balls are very big. It's an illusion. So our first mission is to bring more ease, to be open, to be a person. that it's
Schrodinger's
easy
ball
to be
size,
around.
I guess.
It's like your shirt and her shirt created hers. Yes. That's surreal.
Wow.
Oh, you couldn't have it better planned. But it takes a special man to pay attention to those kinds of things.
Oh, you're scaring
I'm
them,
more
Vince.
psychic than most people.
That's his idea of like a start to a conversation on his flowchart. That was the engage. Hits him with like a Dr. Seuss. Your shirt and your shirt. What the fuck? How about that? Hey, so you wanna bang?
Can have a little more fun than most people, but you don't want to be the nice guy with whom they had a nice conversation.
Well, I'm just about to catch up. We were just going across the street. I'm tempted to say we stay in touch. Who's the secretary out of the three of you?
We're all married.
Well,
Yep.
I hope you guys have
Unlucky.
like a very strong marriage, or is it like
Strong marriage.
Well, here I am just exercising my ability to communicate.
He's wearing armor. This guy's a warrior. Your husband's a pussy. Air has slayed dragons. Look at his pauldrons.
Hey, whose party is it?
What you mean? It's
What you mean? It's your party. Where's the party? Yeah.
Right there, if you don't get much of a response right away, don't go into a question. Make
He should have
a
sang.
comment
He
about
missed an
your
opportunity.
take on it.
I like to party. Yeah.
Invite him to your party. Invite him. He won't roofie you. He's not Bill Cosby.
I struggle with like pornography addiction and stuff like that, like fear of rejection and stuff like that. Like if I went up to a girl and she said no or like didn't,
They'd never
I
say
took it
no.
really hard on myself.
Don't even worry about
It
that.
made me not want to go out there and put myself out there, so I kind of
Thanks to Tier 1
made
Colton.
myself even more
Recent
closed
booth and
off.
Hex.
Have you ever been in a relationship?
Millions,
before?
frenulum.
Yeah, kind of in one right now. Yeah.
With who?
It's my neighbor.
What's wrong with that?
Dating.
For sure.
Well,
Is it
that's
exclusive?
good.
It's pretty exclusive.
Does she know you're dating?
Yeah, it's going good.
This seems very suspicious.
How'd you get involved in the
Is she
pickup artist?
three-dimensional or?
I read the game.
2D?
Right? I remember seeing actually the pickup artist on VH1 when I was in like 7th or 8th grade. I just thought like being like a 7th or 8th grade boy, right? Like who's like, oh wow, look at these guys. They're, like,
We watched
doing
this show, by the way. The
being
show's
the nerd
great.
That I am, right? I'm like,
It's a
just
great show.
Super intellectual and all that stuff too. It's like I wanted to like see like what's this stuff about, you know? So your beingness, you know, that people are able to pick up on that. I mean, that's how we met earlier. She came by. That's how we met. It was just through this whole thing, right? So.
Weird zoom in from the camera guy, but okay.
Wonderful.
Nice work, Air.
If I've learned anything from this whole art in and of itself, it's just understanding a person, right? Seeing like there's so much more than meets the eye. Like, yeah, the eye catches things, but how much does it really catch to some degree, you know? Check this out. When I was young, I was actually like I was a little kid who would like go out in like the grocery store and I would just say hi to everyone, you know? I was like,
Oh my God, that's
like,
what?
something happened
That's
in,
so
like, maybe,
cool.
like early kindergarten where it was just like an event, an incident, like a private family incident happened where it was just like, don't do that anymore, right? So like part of this whole thing has really just been kind of reconnecting with that part of me.
It's like the
right?
X-Men
That's what I was
origin
as a little
story.
kid.
So did he pick you up last night?
So check this out. She's really, really cool, right? She just came across from the East Coast, right? That's what a lot of this is, right?
It
Is
seems like
exploring
she's
the
being
unknown
held
and really
hostage.
seeing what's there, right? And
Is everything
what can
okay?
you find? I mean, there's some scary moments to it. I mean, I know for myself.
yeah.
I mean, I'm sure for you last
It's
night.
a tier
right?
one
with the,
Yulm.
I don't know, with some of the guys out there.
Hello, how you doing, huh? Why you standing around with a clown when you supposed to be fucking around with the twin now, huh? Hello. Twin done did it again. 6 black bitches in the bins. She bunked though. This bitch ugly as fuck. Hey, are you what the
fuck is
don't
happening?
Check your bitch.
The tendency is to
Who
assume that if
was
it's not
this? What are they part of the pickup club? There is no doubt these two are on the sex offenders registry. What, so I'm assuming this was just random hecklers. How unlucky for the pickup artist group. That's a shame.
Hey, don't check me, check your bitch.
The tendency is to assume that if it's not happening.
Oh, it's from the previous video? Oh. Wait, I watched the previous video. Where were they in the... Didn't I watch it? Didn't we watch it on stream? Am I not caught up on the lore? Oh, I must have started it and not finished it. Huh. I wonder why. Yeah, well, they just introduced the antagonist to the pickup anime club.
It's my fault. Does size matter at the level of what? Balls, penis, height, arms, bank account. If you think it matters, it does.
I've been the guy who's like, I'm just going out, no friends, anything like that, no alcohol, no drugs, no nothing, and just making sure that I figure it out. And that's tough. And that's raw. That's as raw as it gets.
One of the byproducts of studying this is, I mean, you do get laid.
America is back open, baby. It's makeout time.
Yeah, let's... Oh, who wouldn't want to make out with drunk grandpa? God damn.
Hey, guys, quick question. Makeouts. Too early or we good? You, the shy one. Run with me. Here, sir. To be a pickup artist means you gotta pick yourself up and pick up
The forbidden
people.
jutsu! Finally! I can learn how to do that.
So portable. Yeah, you look
It's like paying $900 for a sexual harassment case.
That's sexual assault,
If you
bro. You do that with a black woman, you going down.
I'm Stan. Stan the man.
Stan.
Recite your poem? Sure. Yeah. All right. Beneath the shadows, in your eyes.
Aren't you dating someone, Stan?
That. Hold on one sec.
No, it's a complicated poem.
You know, I don't
Very
know what tomorrow
complicated.
holds, and to me, it's just all about willingness. You know, it's like that's what it's all about. You know.
So what's up? What are you guys here for? What are you celebrating?
Celebrating life. I mean, what else is there to celebrate? You know, you have to have.
Thanks to the resub sampling space.
Oh wow.
Single, that lets you know that. So what's your next move?
What's my next move? My next move is the moment. The next moment, the here, the now.
Oh, that's profound.
I
No, 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 no. You.
Oh, wait, no.
No! She was immune to the game. She must be one of those like raid bosses.
Hello. Players do what they want. Suckers do what they can.
Aren't those guys awesome? Give it up. Everything a woman ever wanted, and they're everything the world needs. This is a demonstration of intelligence, wisdom, sophistication.
So how many bitches you kissed?
5,000.
Shit. We don't kiss every bitch. We nut on their faces and break their curses.
I understand.
What? Break their curses? What are they like? Voldemort with Horcruxes? What does that mean?
You know, what can I say?
But what are you talking about? Hey, it's twins for the motherfucking win.
And if ever a girl goes like, is that your best
Oh,
pickup line? You go,
purses,
is that
purses.
your best answer to what you think is the best
I thought
pickup
they said
line?
break their curses.
Channel 5.
That was a wild ride. Damn. Well, I think the boot camp went pretty well. I feel like I learned something just by Andrew being there. So it really seems as easy as, hey, is it too early to make out, or like what's up with that? I mean, it works for this guy. 5,000 confirmed makeouts. Probably only double digits in sexual harassment open cases. So, I mean, the ratio is pretty good, I'd say. And for only $900, it's a steal. Thanks to the resub Bad Dog, Whale Punch, Enigma, and the Prime Godzilla. He looks like a punk rock Adam Sandler. Yeah, a little bit. Thanks to the Prime Mr. Nice Guy. Vince, is that his name? Vince Kelvin? Oh, he doesn't post very much anymore. Real raw seduction versus needy game. It's gotta be so tedious for Vince to do his hair every day like that. How to adapt your game for post-COVID-19 with Bad Boy and Vince.
The girl will
That was pretty wild. That was good. Thanks to Prime Monkey and the resub Camus and the Tier 1 HBW. Hoff Twins. There must be a reason why we didn't finish it last time. There has to be a reason. So, I'll skim through it in a bit just to make sure it's not toss. There had to be something. Thanks to the resub Rose and Coffee. Is it the N-word? Do they say that a lot or something? That might have been why. Thanks to the resub Stoked. Thanks to the resub Green. I'll skim it on my own in a little bit, and then we'll see if we can watch it. I just don't really want to take the risk at the moment with the way Twitch has been enforcing shit recently. I try not to take any huge leaps. Hassan and XQC watched. True. And I'm pretty sure Wubby watched it yesterday. Or it might have even been earlier today. I know he watched the Pickup Artist Boot Camp. I saw that in his thumbnail. You can't drive a Skyjack on the highway? What the fuck is that? How vending machines detect fake coins. Why the fuck would I care about vending machine anatomy? Give me something wild. Like the Pickup Artist Boot Camp. I love this kind of shit. Is that what happened, Narito? Missing boat during Shark Week. This is like a mystery. It's a skit. You recommended a fucking skit. Why men have nipples? It's an interesting question. Why do men have nipples? Give me something from like one of those alpha male shows. Like, give me just the wrong explanation. Maybe I won't find it. Men tried breast pumps. Is it nipples toss? If I was having my nipples out, I think. But just like a dude nipple, I don't think, or toss. Top 10 controversial Lego sets. Why do you keep recommending fucking Lego shit? Are there actually controversial Lego sets? Thanks to the Prime. Hey Deb, and the Tier 1 distortion. Hey! I almost got your record off Granny last night. I was fucking knocking on the door. We were getting close. Big fan. Love your speedruns. Thanks to the Prime, Big. Shit, fine. I'll look at the controversial Lego sets. It's gonna be super underwhelming. It's just gonna be like dumb Star Wars shit or something.
Howdy. Do you remember Lego?
Thanks for the 5 gift subs,
Yeah,
Llama.
sorry, that
Thank
was
you,
a really
sub
dumb
Corgi.
thing
Thank
to
you,
ask
Llama.
you. But the point is that Lego's been around for a good portion of many people's childhoods. And during that time, they produced 15,824 different sets.
Jesus
so,
Christ.
You know, a few buckets full. But sometimes these sets have ended up with backlash and may have even been removed from distribution altogether. And today, I thought we could have some fun looking back at these. So let's check
Maybe
out
it gets
the
really
10
dark.
banned or controversial Lego
Like
sets.
there's like a
I'll try
Lego
my best
set
to
for
explain why
Vietnam
these
War or
controversies
something.
happened as best I can. And of course,
Coney
if the subject is
2012
serious, I'll
set.
do my best to show respect. And if you do have a personal opinion on these controversies, I'd love to hear what you think in the comments. Anyway, on to the countdown. For number 10, the LEGO Simpsons set. Back in 2014, LEGO planned to launch a
happy 4th,
Simpsons-themed
Dan.
LEGO set. Because, well, it's a Simpsons. It's easy to list what they don't brand in merchandise rather than what they for this. In fact, petitions were started on message boards, calling on LEGO to avoid any Simpsons-themed toys. To quote one message, they said, "I say no to LEGO Simpsons. Simpsons is not appropriate for LEGO-themed audiences. It's not really appropriate for anyone."
So it is exactly what I expected. Just really fucking dumb controversies. Let's see. Here's a helicopter they don't like. Here's some Star Wars thing they don't like. Here's a giant baby sucking on a nail they don't like. I have no idea what's wrong with that one. Yep, pretty much. Wait, they had a Lego prison set? That's kind of cool. I would have bought that. Should also come like with a complete set, so you also get the court system. That way you can teach kids like the system's kind of fucked. That'd be kind of cool. Like you also teach them to be lawyers at the same time, so they sentence Lego figurines. I never liked Duplo. Shit was garbage. Thanks to the Resub Panda. Can't drive a Skyjack on the highway. Don't know what that means, but alright. Thanks to give Subtoten and the Resub Shin Bardock. How to be a gold digger? That sounds cool. Oh, it's this thing again. You know these aren't real, right? Thanks to the bits Paretica. These were big. I remember these from way back in the day. Thanks to the Tier 1 Tango. Of course I know about Rainforest. This is an internet classic. I'm sure everyone's seen this. Didn't he also... Yeah, he also did one on DashCon. This is the one where they're throwing dirty diapers into the rooms and stuff, and they had to, like, evacuate the entire hotel due to, like, a gas contamination or something that the furries caused. Yeah. These are all very popular. Thanks to the Resub Delaxing. Let's see the gold digger. How to be a gold... Alright. This one?
Hey, fatty. Are you seriously going to go out like that?
He said to me. I looked in the mirror, and the beautiful diamond earrings he got me for my birthday, the gold shiny chain
The fuck is
around
this,
my
man?
neck, and all the glowing rings still couldn't hide the fact that I looked fat. We showed up at the 5-star restaurant, where he tossed
Is
his
this
piece
just
to the valet
erotic
and
fanfic?
practically drooled at the hot girl standing and waiting for her car. I wanted to free things. He gave me a wink, and then handed the present around him.
Well, that was horrible. So is there not a female equivalent to, like, the alpha male channels? Thanks to the Resub Sodden. I thought that's what this was going to be. I did like it a lot, Kiss, but no thank you. I usually just don't really wear much besides white t-shirt. Scroll down a bit. How to be a successful gold digger. Thanks to the Anonymous Bitsman.
Number 1, be super attractive and fit. That means working out every day and getting those IB
That's a pretty good
trips.
tutorial, actually.
There's
That's
a reason why they're
the most
called
important
trophy
step.
wives and trophy husbands. Number 2, be social and attend lavish parties where you know rich people are at.
Okay.
You can't catch them all if you can't find them. Number 3, be good at flirting. Looks may turn heads, but words...
This isn't
will
really a
seal the deal.
tutorial.
They're the center of your universe.
The
Remember that.
tutorial is just be a gold digger.
Number 4, find the old rich person. They're the most desperate, and they're richer than those younger ones. Aim for 60 and above. Number
Ooh,
5,
Jesus, Smoosh.
make sure they don't sign a prenup.
I needed
You
10
want
gift
something
subs. Thank
when
you,
they're gone,
Smoosh.
don't you?
I appreciate
Number
that.
6, convince them to get a joint bank account. It just makes everything that much easier. Plus, you don't have to beg for money.
True.
Number 7, have a secret offshore bank account and put extra money there just in case. Unfortunate things happen, and whatever free money you get, save some for a rainy day. Number 8, have children with them. The more the better. Child support checks are what will keep you living the good life.
This guy's,
Just
he's
make
got it
sure you
figured
get
out.
Custody of the kids, or this plan doesn't work. Number 9, make sure you or your kids are included in their will. When they die, of course. You want to make sure they're thinking
And then
about
step
you,
10, kill
and
them.
that means leaving you the house, and the boat, and that Rolls Royce. Number 10, give them attention so they don't have wandering eyes. We all age, and nothing is
He's a
worse
prime
than your
team.
loved one finding a younger, more attractive parent.
Yeah, that one's
to
scary
spoil.
though, Frenulum.
Number 11, convince them that you need to look good. You need a reason to buy a lot of nice clothes and expensive toys. You're worth it after
This is a
all.
pretty good tutorial, actually. I'm learning.
Number 12. Flirt with their rich friends, so you can easily move on when he or she dies or leaves you. You need a backup plan, and that doesn't mean you have to look far. Practice this guide and read it over, and you'll be a certified gold digger in no time.
That was pretty solid, actually. I feel like I'm now much more equipped for this. Huh. I wouldn't have thought of some of those. Check out Julian Blanc. He got banned from 3 countries for his pickup artist shit. Really? Was he stealing all the women from the other men in the countries? Is that why they banned him? Let me see this story. Why pickup artist Julian Blanc was banned from these countries? Not bad. You don't want to go there anyway. All you need is the US.
At least in Tokyo, if you're a white male, you can do what you want. Romping through the streets, just like grabbing girls.
Ah. So he's... Oh, so he literally just sexually assaults women. And that's why he's banned from the countries. I see. Holy shit.
Those pictures there, again, was a horrible, horrible attempt at humor. You know, they were also like taken out of context in a way where.
How Thanks, the Prime. A leak.
Give me the good use of choke a woman.
Why not just throw him in jail then? Stop making online petitions. Why don't they just press charges? Well, let's learn a little bit from the master. He has a YouTube channel, right? Yeah. My 21-day no fear challenge. Actually urgent. Fuck, okay, I gotta click ASAP.
So here's the deal, and this is very important. Okay, this Monday, July 5th, I'm starting my 21-day no fear challenge, where every single day for 21 days straight, I'm going to be going live in a private Facebook group, giving you exclusive content, as well as giving you different missions to execute on and report back on that are going to...
Yeah, but if you're not fucking groping me, Julian, what's the point?
...you back in your life.
What a waste.
I'm also going to be personally holding you accountable and supporting you throughout this process, and it's going to change your life. Okay, the 21-day no fear challenge starting this Monday. However, there's a catch. You can't join after it starts.
And you can't tell your parents.
1 to 2
Our
days
little
left
secret.
to join this challenge before it's too late. So click the link below this video right now. Join the challenge, secure your spot. It is extremely affordable. It's only $100 for 21 days of coaching and guidance.
I'm losing money not signing up.
Intense coaching and guidance. So click the link below, reserve your spot, brace yourself to eradicate fear from your life. I'm going to reveal to you my entire method, okay? The fear method, focus, ego, acceptance, renew. You're going to love it. If over the past year to year and a half you've been...
Is that actually what he calls his method? Fear? A guy banned from countries for sexual assault and his pickup game technique is fear? This guy's a fucking cartoon character. Holy shit. Wow. My man, he's got it figured out. A real science. Thanks to the resub Big Iron and Trent. Okay, I'm gonna tinkle. I gotta pee real bad. Give me just 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm back, team. Thanks to resub Deadly Wasps. Perhaps in a minute, Ace. Right now I'm learning how to pick up women. What else we got? Create your own identity, social skills, manifesto. I'll pass. How much of a scared little baby are you? The fear system. These are all so long though. Give me something shorter. Give me like a nice 5 to 10 minute video. Oh, here we go. The reason why self-help works for me. This advice changed my life.
One of the best ways to describe this whole self-help
Well, this isn't
world
synced
and
at all.
the terrible approach that people take is comparing it
Thanks
to
to
a
Prime
vitamin
Sauron
shop.
and the resub
If you've gone to
media
a
and
vitamin
trash.
store, or say you've gone to a supermarket and there's the vitamin supplement aisle, if you walk in that
Thanks to
aisle,
resub Dragon.
trust me, you're gonna see every single kind of supplement, every single kind of vitamin, and just close your eyes and pick up one at random, look behind the little bottle, read the benefits, and there's not a single one where you're gonna be like, you know what, I couldn't use that. Every single vitamin that you pick up, you're gonna be
What does
thinking,
this have to do with getting laid?
reduces
I don't care about
inflammation,
vitamins.
I could use that. Reduces stress, I could use that. Oh, boosts metabolism, I could
Thanks to
use
Prime's
that. Oh, helps the
Clyde.
brain, I could use that. Every single vitamin, there's not a single
Oh,
one
he
where you're
changed from pickup artist to self-help and philosophy. Just because he got banned for sexual assault from a few countries, he gives up on picking up women? That should only encourage him further. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, that's boring then. Thanks to the resub troglodyte. Alright, let's check this one out. I feel like we've seen this.
Sense when it comes to finding impaired drivers. Look at that. And at an RBT lineup in Newcastle. They're gonna get that?
Thanks to Prime Eggy Boy and the resub Professor.
One moment's hesitation puts this driver
Thanks, Booty
under
Lover.
the spotlight.
Bring him in. Just push him down. Just pulled up short.
But with multiple units on standby, there's nowhere to run.
Yeah, I feel like we've seen this. I don't recognize it yet, though.
Yeah, my name's Andrew Gilmore from Newcastle Highway Patrol. Have you had anything to drink this evening? I have. How many drinks have you had today, sir?
I had 2 bourbon and cokes at Shoal Bay Country Club around 5 o'clock.
Yep. Is that all?
No.
You've had a few more since then, have you?
Yep.
Here with me.
And you've been drinking in the car, have you? You understand that's an offence, sir?
What? That doesn't make any sense. Why?
Only if I'm over, isn't it?
No, you're not allowed to drink in any alcohol in a motor vehicle whatsoever. It's an offence. So where's the long neck? How much of that have you had? Pull it out. It's nearly half gone.
That's from Anna Bay.
Damien bought
Oh, Anna Bay.
and cola to keep him company on the 3-hour drive to Sydney.
So you're drinking Woodstock bourbon whilst you're driving? That's not
Yep.
good, is it?
And that's
It's like coffee.
on what he had at the club.
When was your last sip?
Probably about 15 minutes ago.
Is that the only other bourbon that you've consumed apart from the 2 at Shoal Bay? Yeah. All right.
Having already admitted to drinking whilst driving, Damien is put straight on the tube.
What I need to do, put your lips right around and blow. No. Not hard. Nice and steady. Right.
But he's immune to alcohol, so he's actually... The more he drinks, the more sober he gets.
Backside out of it, okay? And lips around, blow. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Thank you, that's fine.
Officer Gilmore's gut instinct is that Damien will blow over. And the result shocks everyone.
appear that he might be very well trying to make a U-turn to turn around and head the other way, but
Happy 4th, yes, of course. Thanks,
Damien's
Resub
moment
Sunny.
of indecision may have been down to the bourbon he was necking on his 200k trip back to Sydney.
And lips around, blow. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
He looks like the shark from Nemo.
Damien's long
I don't remember what the shark looks like, but he's definitely emoting like a Pixar character.
Or maybe not.
How can that be? That's what I don't understand. But definitely showing up 0.
Regardless of the 0 result, Officer Gilmore is not impressed.
Why would you drink and drive?
I'm going to Sydney, so I just thought.
But why would you drink alcohol whilst you're driving?
It makes him stronger.
It's going to intoxicate me.
How do you know? Any bit of alcohol, especially that amount of alcohol,
He's-
it's going to have some effect.
No, his blood is made of alcohol.
I dropped my daughter at Anna Bay and the bottle shop was there. I thought, oh, I'd just have a bourbon on my way to Sydney.
Suspicious the breathalyzer might be faulty, Officer Gilmore isn't taking any chances.
Thanks to Prime Sebastian.
I apologise, but I'm going to have to retest you. I believe that the machine that I've got, there might be something wrong with it, okay?
I like the first reading.
Well, I can understand that. Look, what I need you to do, lips around.
Same again.
And blow nice and steady. Go ahead now, blow. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
I don't remember if it's zeros again.
This second test should set the record straight.
No, it's fine. Can you just hop out for me, please?
You don't want me to pull up?
No, I just want you to hop out.
Damien says he's had a drink.
He's an actual superhero. If only Stan Lee was around to see this.
Still blew 0. So could the drinking story be a red herring to mask something else?
Have you had any other substance this evening?
Nope.
The more alcohol that he drinks, the better his
Just looking at
driving.
your eyes and they just don't look right to me.
Mate, I'm fine. I just drove from Sydney to Newcastle. Spent 2 hours with my daughter. Now I got to drive home. Maybe you can test me for whatever. It's fine.
You haven't had any illicit
Happy
substances
4th, Derek.
whatsoever?
No, mate, I got to drive back home.
And no, don't worry about that at all, Cheeseburger. You don't have to donate. The watching's plenty.
Take illicit substances to make sure that they can drive further and further and further.
No.
In Newcastle,
We brought in an alcohol expert to kiss him on the lips and see if he can taste alcohol.
on 2 separate breathalyzers, surprising both police and himself. But Officer Gilmore is not convinced.
His eyes were slightly dilated. There's a possibility that he might have been under influence of something else. So therefore, it's always better to be safe than sorry. I don't want to put another person on the road that might be affected by some illicit drug and then put, you know, our families in jeopardy on the road.
Auto brewery syndrome. Isn't that the syndrome that turns bread into alcohol? So you can just get drunk off bread?
Take illicit substances to make sure that they can drive further and further and further.
No.
Exit tier 1 Taco Cat.
Just over here, Dickie. Just walk up here. Can you do me a favour? Just walk right across to those officers.
Thanks, Resub Goofy.
A straight line, and then turn around and come back for me. Thank you.
In the absence of a drug testing kit, police put Damien through his paces, the old-fashioned way.
Do you want him to do a backflip?
Just take your finger
And
point
put this in your butt.
and try and point it into your nose. All right. You seem okay.
I'm fine.
All right, mate. Look, infringement for that, and then you'll be on your way. But
How much is the infringement?
$303, I think.
Nah.
Well, mate, you can't drink.
This guy is good. How the
It's just
fuck?
silly. We've got to understand that no matter what alcohol we drink, we can't drink it on a motor.
He's so
You put
powerful.
yourself in a position where, you know, you could lose everything. If you haven't got a lid with that, then I'd like you to dispose of it, because I'm not going to let you drive with that in the car again and then take the bottle with you. Thank you very much. All right, mate.
Expensive lesson.
I think it should be an expensive lesson, mate. You put yourself at risk and others at risk by doing that, okay?
Nice to meet you, Andrew. I wish it had
Lovely.
been under
Take
better
it easy, mate.
circumstances.
Take it easy.
Wait, they just let him drive
Have
home?
that bottle so we can have another drink.
I don't remember that. Huh. Well, okay, I guess. Pretty fucking wild. That guy's an actual alcohol wizard. Thanks for the gift sub, Chocobo. He did pass every test, but I mean, I think the evidence is pretty clearly in the favor of at least telling him, hey man, can you just like not drive right now and just sit here for like 12 hours and then you can drive. No legal basis to keep him there. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. I know. But I can't help but feel responsible for that man blasting somebody off the road.
We have a story about a guy.
Oh, this is the podcast talking about it. I thought it was a video. Jesus fucking Christ, I'll watch the Hoff twins, fine.
Help in the liquor department. We've been everywhere and on every bitch. The twins think we done did it again, 2 black bitches in the bin,
Oh, wait, they said that same rhyme in the other
Of
video.
course, they're very popular. They're the only white boys in Moran.
Hey, bitch, I'm in my mode. Money turn me on. Bitch, I'm chasing chicken. I ain't never chasing
Am I gonna get DMCA'd?
Bitch, I'm really on. Bitch, you really gone. You ain't talking money. Get the fuck up on my phone. Hey, bitch, I'm in my mode. Money turn me on. Bitch, I'm chasing chicken. I ain't never chasing hoes. Bitch, I'm really
Are you sure there's nothing tossed in this video? Because there has to be a reason I didn't finish it.
You better act right and get spanked, guys.
Alright, I'm Fizzy. My name is Fizzy. 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 Right now I'm drinking on some Hornitos, man. Some of the real fucking fire water. You know what I'm saying? I've been knowing the twins as long as these niggas been alive. You feel me? It was real beefy out there. The niggas got their hands up and you know, sometimes they got whooped, but sometimes they got it.
So people like the Hoff twins? They don't get their ass beat?
Man, just curious. They got to really know this jungle shit. You feel me? Live that jungle life. I mean, them niggas got their initiation.
I've been knowing them all their life.
Yeah.
I really fuck with them. That the truth, bruh.
Me personally, I think they're fine as fuck. You know, if I want to just get my rocks off, yeah, fuck them. But, you know, I wouldn't fuck with them like that.
They always
It makes, I mean, that checks out, I guess.
Anejo and Henny. Both of them spend like $100 for the alcohol and tobacco together every day. Every day $100. I love them.
Redkin Allsoft. That's what I use.
Hello.
Exit resub. Dead things.
At least we on quarantine right now, though, man. 6 feet apart. Hello.
Exit resub Frankie.
Bro, what the fuck is you doing? What is you doing, nigga? Nigga, this my bitch. Get the fuck, nigga? Bitch.
What just happened?
Nigga, this my hood too. Nigga, I could do whatever the fuck. This my house. Keep recording, nigga. We already out. Nigga, watch out for the. Hey, she might.
How did Andrew even find these
Bro,
guys?
stop playing, bro.
Bitch, I stab the fuck out of you right now.
Nigga, I didn't too much dirt out here,
It
nigga.
don't matter why you think
Nigga, the fuck, nigga, I do whatever the fuck I want out here. Look, Granny, look at her.
One calls me Granny, the other one calls me Grandma. And that's the way I know the difference.
I didn't put in too much dirt out here, nigga. Bitch, get the fuck up out of here. Tyler, get your bitches, nigga.
There's no sense in arguing, okay?
I don't understand what's happening.
Granny, I'm not trying to argue. Man,
Thanks to
that
the
bitch
bitch
is
Peach
tripping.
and the
Bruh,
resub
why
Corny.
Tyler bitches gotta kill the whole.
Your bitch.
That's them Tyler bitches.
But they're nice. Both of them are pretty decent boys. And they try to do what's right. And I'm proud. That's why I'm proud of them. They work and they try to do what's right.
Oh, they play chess. Ah, going for the Sicilian, I see.
We winners, feel me? So yeah, we competitive. How is this nigga way over there?
You could do too.
And we've been playing chess our whole life, man. It's the name of the game, man. That's who I am. I'm the king right here on the back. Sitting back in my chair running the show. I love to see you, man.
Come on, man. What's happening with you? How you doing?
You know, I got my own shit now, you know.
Oh, okay.
Plumbing and I'm doing my shit right now.
You're a plumber already.
He's a prime Mark Wahlberg.
I lay the pipe, man. But nah, real shit though, I'm a plumber though.
Yeah, no, Tyler's a very good plumber, for real. I taught him everything he knows. It's a very hard thing to do. You got to get in some really fun
I'm not sold on the Hoff twins yet. This one's kind of boring compared to the other
100%.
ones.
Hey, Tyler.
It's just two weird guys.
See? Yeah, see? Hey, big ass pipe.
Bro will come take care of your house. I'm gonna come rob your house.
Y'all ain't really on y'all. I'm trying to get scared of them. Told the bitch to get this brand from me.
Thanks for the, I don't know why I popped up twice, but thanks, Mark Wahlberg.
Don't be scared for me. I'ma let this bitch rip on my head, niggas.
Is Andrew even in this one? I haven't even seen him yet.
I like Tyler more because he's more ambitious. Alex is ambitious, but
He's not?
in
Damn.
a different way.
Think I let it smell of that gunpowder. Pass the whole little bro so he can get some funds out of it.
2 black bitches in the bins, huh? These bitches love hanging around me. Pull up with a fat backwood, some Don Julio. These bitches do whatever you say.
Joe Boy and the Resub Kitty.
Alex buys me whatever the fuck I want Alex to buy me.
I ain't invest no money into her, but she invest money in me.
Alex buy me.
I don't know who to believe.
Alex buy me clothes. I'm really that bitch, and most people don't know that. But I love Alex. I really do. He's definitely better than all my other boyfriends for sure.
Lover boy, they bitch coming with us. You know, they getting tired. They don't want to get loved all the time.
I don't-
They want to
so-
get treated like shit sometimes, man.
I imagine he spends money.
Yeah,
He buys her
I'm
all
the
that shit,
bad
I bet.
twin, he the good twin. He's finesse and I'm success, man. But we got the master plan. Ginger shot. Health is wealth. Come on, man. I'm trying to last. I'm trying to last. Be the last nigga standing. Chestnut checkers.
Same car as
Checkmate.
Asmongold, is it?
That's the goal. Look, you see Rocky? Yeah. Look at the dog, though, trapped out. It cost $10,000, but I ain't paid $10,000. I went to San Bernardino and got it for $8,000.
It's my dog. The dog
That would
is
be
in
a
my
crazy
name.
match, Evan.
Yeah.
That dog is
Excuse me,
$10,000?
Can I get help in
Nice.
the liquor aisle? Right on, bro. Big Neho.
I wonder what the world's most expensive dog is.
I gave him to Alex though, because Alex really love him. They take care of him.
$10,000 dog. True. Come here, man. Come introduce yourself.
Her trying to tell on me.
She finna tell? You a snitch?
Thanks to the resub kitty.
What you and you said it? You gonna listen to her? If someone tell you jump off the bridge, you gonna jump off the bridge?
No.
Okay.
What is going on? Are Great Danes very expensive dogs? Yeah, I just don't think this one's very good. Compared to all the other Channel 5 stuff, I think this is definitely the weakest so far. It's just
damn.
Two guys.
Do you like to fight? No.
You're not even watching it. What are you talking about? No, you're not really analyzing it, Charlie. There's so much going on. You just don't understand.
We trying to get it together. Mom. Mom. We are bastard sons. damn male right here. And this our bastard mom.
This is just boring.
They were nice when they were little, and then they had to fight to like not have to fight around here. They used to have to run home, and kids be chasing them down with like baseball bats and 2x4s up the hill. They'd be like, "Mom, Mom, open the door!"
like, get that shit up out of here, take it out of here. And we had to pave a way.
They had to
How much was that dog? Less than 10,000? Get rid of it. Not even worth it. It shouldn't be around those
We
two.
don't got no other family but here, you know? But it wasn't always sweet. Cause they was trying to kick us out the hood when we first moved here. My house then got robbed and shit, all this shit. Every day we had to fight. We fought our way to the top. But look, hey, talk is cheap, man. Come and see, bitch. Huh?
They get strong in this neighborhood. So if you come through this neighborhood,
They looked like Zach and
you're strong
Cody.
the rest of your life. But guess what? They stayed safe here. Everybody loved them here, and they're part of the community. And it's a beautiful thing because they can go anywhere in the world and they know how to deal with different people and handle their business correctly.
This reminds me of the documentary on JFS Cobra we watched.
Bro, I say that shit on accident. That's just how I say it. Like, I don't even realize when I say it. It's just regular, like, it's just my nigga right here. That's like saying what's up with my brother. That's what it is.
He's the prime main.
Does anyone ever get mad at you for saying?
Yeah, they doing it, and we check their ass too. They got on them.
Well, like, what is this comment? To be honest, you're not paying much attention if you don't think this is interesting, how they are so well adapted and accepted into their environment. How disconnected from society are you to, like, analyze this as some kind of thought-provoking piece on two men who have been so well socialized and adapted to an environment they're in? It is just a video of two guys that are goofy. Like, that's all it is. Nothing is happening. It's just, here's two guys and here's their life. Some people like it, some people don't. I don't. I think it's boring. I much prefer, like, the pickup artist boot camp. The fucking South Beach stuff. Like, goddamn. It is not that serious. You're taking this as if, like, it's some kind of biology course. Oh, well, look at this. Look at these two. This is a very powerful piece.
What? They got on them, no, nigga.
I can say I'm one of them niggas that ain't never really pressed them, but I like how they move, you feel me? Really from that block, you feel me?
Thanks,
That
Resub
homeboy
Zombie
shit,
Man.
nigga. That H is for the hitter, A answer to no man, W for word, nigga. That G is for God's son, bro. You feel me? You understand that? You know where I'm coming from. Back against the wall, you feel me? You come up out that motherfucker, you feel me? Like a lion, bro. You feel me? With that pride, you feel me?
Come see these niggas out here in the jungle, man. They go crazy. They really do the do.
Look,
You hear?
let them niggas, man. You feel me? Never speak down.
That's in my vocabulary. Birds of a feather flock together. I'm not white.
Like, what you talking about?
I mean, I am white, but I feel like I'm just like, you know, it's just regular. Like, I don't know.
What else I'm gonna say?
Why are we still watching? Because chat just keeps pestering me to continue watching, as if something crazy is gonna happen.
Yeah, we got the best of both worlds, bitch. We just got the best. Feel me? I use this white privilege too, bitch. Don't get it wrong, ho.
You know, you can consider them black or whatever you want to call them. But them little white boys right there, them the baddest little white boys in the whole motherfucking California, if you ask me.
Bitch, yeah, still fuck them op niggas. You ain't gotta ask about me, I done shot niggas. Flame tatted on my face, I'm a hot nigga. Look, and I'm everything you niggas not niggas. You can keep that little bitch, I done had that. I ain't hanging with no snitch, these niggas lab rats. In middle school, I had the 40 in my backpack. Bitch, you broke.
The SoundCloud songs are good, though.
When you white, you gotta go
Very
a little
good.
harder. With that whole money, I'm trying to go a little farther. No.
Yeah. Entrepreneur by day, womanizer by night.
Come on, man.
Womanizer by day as well, too.
Yes, Tyler, he's a 24-hour plumber and after-hours player there.
Before I was in 419, I was in the, what? The trailer. We was running hoes, selling dope. Hey, we ain't never even sleep when we was in this motherfucker. They was knocking on the door.
All the bitches wanted us, and we was in this.
Yeah, in the RV, busting them down. And this motherfucker used to be like this. We can't incriminate ourselves because there's still a case out. Huh? They still waiting to get us.
We used to sell weed all the time in downtown in the city. We meet some dude, like some little short black dude. He's like, I got zips for $100. So we get on bar with the dude, go to Richmond with it. We get in the car, but as soon as we get in the car, 4 Debos in the car, and we 17 years old, just 2 little white boys. We was off Zennies for the first time. We was not on our shit. They walk us in the fucking house, bro. As soon as they walk us in, bro, they both pistol whip me in the house.
Damn.
They all cock their guns back. Like, no, get on top of your
This is
brother.
some
Lay down,
GTA
get on
shit.
top of your brother. They're like, yeah, we gonna kill y'all, right? Get on top of your brother. They all cock their shit back. God picked us up, bro. We both rose up and broke out the house.
What?
Out of there. All I know, we was on the street now. Break it. We start hopping gates. And mind you, it's dark time.
Whoa.
Like a piece of the fence was sticking out of the
Jesus
fence.
Christ was very nice, I guess, to
Gashed
give
me
you
in
that
the head.
strength.
So now I'm leaking
When you
all
needed it
over the
most.
place. Alex looked at me like he thought I was shot because I'm leaking everywhere. So then he hit the corner and we got up out of there and we came back home. That was one of like the craziest times.
There's the resub maroon.
I mean, and right when all this happened, my best friend got murdered. And
That's rough.
so I mean, I was the last person that seen him, or basically heard from. Like, the last thing I heard or something, he was going to like.
So what
First
happened? Why did
Friday,
this happen?
And then he ended up dead in Vallejo.
Oh, it was unrelated.
I know. Right here. It ain't the best tattoo.
For a while there, they were just a wild teenagers, but they have settled down a lot. Tyler has a daughter. She just turned 3.
Can you buy me a car, baby? A car, baby. I love my daddy. My daddy.
The definition of a man is a person who takes care of responsibilities, a person who takes care of his family.
And with a high
person that puts
KD
others
on
before him,
Warzone,
and
am I
was
right?
never doing that. It was always me, 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 me. That day, I just decided I'm becoming a man.
Ah, drinking and driving, eh? That is pretty cool.
Oh, one thing I don't like about twins is when they drink too much, they fucked up. They don't know what they're doing. That's what I don't like. And sometimes I say, hey, this is too much. Slow down. Yeah.
Yeah, babe. I'm about to come meet you. All right, just hold on. I told you not to post nothing. Now they.
I can post whatever I want, Alex. She posts what she want, Alex.
Oh, all right. Bro,
Oh, yeah, you didn't win that one. But you were making good
You about to
points.
pull up? Brother, bitch around the corner, bro.
What bitch?
And she hammered up, bro. She talking about she gonna pop one of these bitches, bro. We gotta go.
Oh, this is turning into like a
You
movie.
tell me that bitch was coming, so you about to tell me that, so you about to lie right here and tell me that that bitch was coming.
Bro, she just popped up.
You all on the bitch Instagram, you think I can't see that shit? It was definitely Alex's fault, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat it or nothing. It was Alex's fault because Alex been leading her on.
She pulled up tripping because she seen me on this bitch Instagram, so she pulled up tripping trying to fight the bitch.
Fuck up out of here, bitch. Nigga just ate my pussy last night. You be eating her ass too?
Bro, why you gotta assume that?
But at the same
Well, he didn't
time,
answer
it
the
was her
question. Did
fault
he eat,
for pulling
eat her
up.
ass?
Oh, the girl. I know a girl. I seen a girl.
Bitch, I'm out here chicken talking, pulling up on my nigga, checking chicken from the nigga that you paying, bitch. Yeah.
Huh? All the time. Different bitches all the time.
You're foolish.
Okay, bro, that's why I told you don't come today.
So whose
When I get
ass
some
got
good
eaten?
dick And by a white boy, bitches fall in love. They don't know how to act. I be changing these hoes' life.
You look dumb as fuck. Like, you look dumb. It's irritating how dumb you look.
When you tell the bitch what she want to hear, this is what happens. In the long run, it's gonna hurt her feelings.
Checkmate.
But at the end of the day, we always have chess.
Bro, hey, Tyler, bro, hey, go. Where my dog at? Where the dog at? Bro, go pull up on with the bitch. Nigga, where my dog at? Bro, I don't know, bro. Where did she leave him at? I would have found him if they was in the car.
I took him. They didn't lose him. And he knows I'm gonna steal the dog every time I come around if he don't play his cards right. So yeah.
Hey, chest
Sounds reasonable.
Nigga, I ain't getting in that whip with the straps coming. I could give a fuck if it was blood, I white cousin. In the kitchen cooking, got the ass jumping. Cuddy cutting up all through traffic. Can't be bapping nothing. You ain't even flipping nothing out that pack. What you get back from it? Psst, please let me know. Never.
Well, now I got to watch two guys' lives. Alright. Well, that was overhyped. Thanks to the resub Be Hazed. I finished it though. I said I would, and we did it. That was not for me, that was just pretty boring. But I eagerly await the next pickup artist boot camp. Yeah, I agree, Slendy Man. Maybe Darman it a bit. I need something wild now. A pick-me-up. Bad take. I too love watching just two guys' day-to-day activities. We already watched Carts of Darkness. Carts of Darkness is fucking great. A house in your town already burned down. Is that like an actual statement, or are you just making a rhyme? Like a children's book rhyme? Sorry if that person's house did burn down, that sucks. Have you seen the 64, oh, Lost in 64 game Crow? Yeah, that's an ARG. Athlete squatted 500 reps in 20 minutes. This is what happened to his kidneys. Have we seen that one from Chubby Emu? Is that new? No, I might have missed it. Where is it? An athlete squatted 500 reps in 20 minutes. This is the one.
An athlete squatted 500 reps in 20 minutes. This is what happened to his kidneys.
They expanded and grew a six-pack.
KG is a 21-year-old
Now he's
man
super ripped.
presenting to the emergency room unconscious. Paramedics tell the admitting nurse that he had at least 2 seizures in the last 15 minutes. KG was a college athlete. Before the summer to his junior year, he had fallen behind. KG broke up with his longtime girlfriend and became depressed.
So it's her
For
fault.
several months, he limited his training because he didn't want to do
You forced
anything.
those reps.
When things cleared up, KG needed to catch up to his teammates on his preseason conditioning. He started maxing out his workouts every day. He did several drills early in the morning. He came back later that day to do sprints on a bike. The next morning, more drills. Then abs for 2 hours at night. He moved on to 150
Holy
reps
shit.
each of bench press, pull-ups, and squats. He didn't care how many sets it would take, as long as he could work in all of the reps. As
What
weeks
the
passed,
fuck?
He built himself up to 3 workouts daily, each one at maximum intensity, and he made his way up to 500 reps for each lift. One day, KG's teammates felt something wrong.
Wow.
Before training started, he complained that his urine was red. During this workout, he wouldn't
Dude was
go
trying
low
to
enough
become
on his
Saitama,
squats.
yeah.
His vision would darken halfway through each set. On his 500th rep of squat, KG struggled, and then he collapsed. Teammates thought he was joking until he started shaking uncontrollably. Coaches called for an ambulance. KG regained
I guarantee
consciousness,
this guy
but
didn't gain
paramedics
any muscle.
Saw him become
Literally none.
unresponsive again as he arrives to the emergency room.
No
where
rest,
we are.
no gains.
Given this history of present illness, there's
What a waste.
few clues as to what's happening. During exercise, the body needs water and oxygen to keep up with the extra energy demand. KG's 500 reps of squat was probably pushing things too hard because parts of his muscles were found in his urine, meaning he has rhabdomyolysis.
What?
Rhabdo meaning striped, referring to the look of skeletal muscle, and lysis meaning a breaking down
Man
of.
pissed out
An
muscle
extreme
tissue?
breakdown of skeletal muscle as the tissue leaks its remains into his bloodstream. The kidneys are supposed to filter blood, but they're not supposed to filter muscle proteins. His kidneys are going to become permanently damaged. This can happen to anyone who pushes their workouts too hard, but for KG, this looks like it's happening on top of something else. KG mentioned to his teammates that his
Well, that
urine
just scared me
became
from
red
working out
earlier
again.
That day, another urine sample found hematuria, blood presence in urine, coming from only his left kidney. In humans, the left kidney is bigger than the right, and the artery that flows blood into the left kidney is shorter than the artery that flows into the right. Because a shorter artery means less resistance to flow, more blood naturally goes to the left. Kidney stones or an infection can cause one-sided hematuria, but KG doesn't have either one of those, so something else is causing this. His right kidney is fine for now. Doctors read more in KG's medical record and find that he has sickle cell trait. Trait, not disease. And this explains
You have to do like
everything.
100 of your
Sickle
workouts
cell
to have that
general
happen
is
in an
when
hour.
the red blood cells become sickle-shaped. Normally, red blood cells
Like
are
100
an
reps?
oval,
'Cause
smooth shape.
for pull-ups
When
and
red
push-ups,
blood
I
cells
usually do
sickle,
more
they
than
become
that.
sharp. They drag on the blood vessel walls. They clump together and they block blood flow, which causes problems. But they're not going to sickle by themselves for no reason, though. They do it because something is wrong with their hemoglobin, which is the protein that carries oxygen. Proteins are made from genes in your DNA. Genes come in pairs. Sickle cell disease means both hemoglobin genes in that person are mutated.
If both copies
And he didn't
of
get
the
sickle
genes
cell
are
from
changed,
working
then
out, right?
The cells will look like sickles everywhere. Most of the individuals who have sickle cell are of African ancestry. There can be Latinos or there can be Caucasians as well, but the vast majority are blacks. And why did it develop? It happened because if you have the sickle cell trait, then it can protect from malaria.
Which is an infection that targets red blood cells. In a person with sickle cell trait, only one gene is sickle and the other is normal. Red blood cells in sickle cell trait don't sickle unless the conditions are right. And in KG, those conditions were right. If blood has water and red blood cells hold oxygen, but KG has a genetic abnormality that affects the protein that carries that oxygen, then sickle cell trait explains why his muscles are dying and why he has hematuria. The kidneys filter blood to produce urine. A better way to look at this is that the kidneys reabsorb water and that the rest becomes urine. But
alpha?
how do they do this? In a small science experiment, salty water is placed in a tube. The tube is submerged in a pool of distilled water, and you'll see that water flows into the tube. That water flows towards where there's salt. In the kidney, filtered blood goes into the medulla. This environment is salty and low in oxygen. Because water flows towards where there's salt, the kidneys use
We need
this
to upgrade the
salty
human body.
medulla to get water to flow in so that it can be reabsorbed.
Nanomachines,
During exercise, you
son.
want this to happen so that your body can have as much water available as possible. What doesn't get reabsorbed is what becomes urine. When water flows towards salt, that salty region becomes dilute. So as more water gets reabsorbed, the kidney medulla becomes less salty. This is natural. The cells here are designed to fight this and pump in more salt. And this maintains the saltiness.
Jesus, all from doing too many reps.
Water can continue to flow into the medulla to get reabsorbed. But when something is pumped in, you need energy to do that pumping. When something needs energy, it needs oxygen to make that energy, and this is where KG's problem happens. The medulla already has low oxygen because that helps it stay salty. KG has sickle cell trait, meaning that his red blood cells have a mutated form of hemoglobin, which is
From the moment I
protein that
understood the
carries
weakness of my
oxygen.
flesh, it
This
disgusted
means that the
me.
red
I
blood
craved the
cells
strength
that
and
go
certainty
into
of
the
steel.
medulla are going to sickle
like
there
that.
because of that low oxygen. They clump together and they cause a blockade, meaning that the
He's a
medulla
tier
doesn't get
1
any
beatmaster.
oxygen at all. No salt is pumped back into the medulla. As water keeps flowing in, the medulla becomes less salty. When it's less salty, less water flows into it, so then water doesn't get reabsorbed, and everything becomes urine, causing KG
So he should have eaten
to
a
lose
French
lot of
fry
water.
during his reps.
Individuals who have sickle cell disease or sickle cell trait, because of the sickling, the medulla will be damaged and its ability to be salty will be compromised. Because of that, eventually the kidneys will not be able to concentrate urine enough.
Losing water means that KG's blood is thicker than normal. Think of it like this molasses. It's harder for blood to flow, causing his overworked muscles to become starved of oxygen as they make more lactic acid.
But they
as
were
he
probably
keeps
getting
squatting.
shredded.
This acid causes more of KG's red blood cells to sickle, worsening this entire cycle. If his problems are coming from losing water, then replacing that water is the first step in treating him. IV fluids are immediately started. This will help push more water through his kidneys and help minimize some of the permanent kidney damage. KG is conscious again. He complains to the doctors of sharp muscle aches. Anyone who squats 500 reps is going to have sore legs, but the medical team calls in a surgeon.
It's a
because
sign that
KG's
they're
legs
growing.
are starting to swell with fluid. Because parts of his muscles were dissolving away, they released proteins and cellular material. The immune system detects this. It thinks that the body has been infected, causing the area to swell with fluid. Usually this is okay, except the muscles are covered by a connective tissue, In the legs, this tissue is unyielding, so pressure builds up in KG's legs without giving any way. If nothing is done, his legs are going to swim in a pool of toxic liquefied muscle.
Damn,
Surgery
that's
needs to happen
hardcore.
in the next few minutes, because if it doesn't,
Jesus Christ.
KG's legs will need to be separated from his body to keep him alive. Surgeons operate to immediately relieve this pressure. And it's done, with no complications, but KG's rhabdomyolysis keeps worsening. As the weeks pass, he gets better, he's hydrated, his kidneys were damaged, but they're still working somewhat. At 25 days after presenting to the emergency room, KG is discharged with advice to cool it on the exercise intensity. It's good to exercise.
And he was doing
but it's
tricep
not
dips
good
in
to
the
squat
wheelchair.
500 reps for no good reason. He can't play any games with his team because he needs physical therapy after his surgery. Recovery is good, and everything seems to be healthy in his life. But 18 months later, KG presents again to the
Oh,
emergency
God.
room, this time with fever, hematuria again, and a sharp pain.
What a
in his
fucking
right
idiot.
side. He tells the medical team that over the last few weeks,
Jesus
he had become
Christ.
short of breath. He tells doctors that he hadn't done any high-intensity workouts.
Oh, never
He
mind, not
hadn't
his
even
fault then.
Squatted since the last time he was in the hospital. A chest X-ray shows a widening in his chest. This could mean that he
Laser
has a
prime
problem in
doxy.
his heart or his lungs, or that a cancer has spread to his chest. A CT scan on KG's abdomen finds a tumor in his right kidney, bringing us back to sickle cell trait.
When somebody has sickle cell trait, they're not supposed to have hematuria. If somebody develops blood in the urine and they are young and they are mainly of African American descent and they know that they have sickle cell trait, then it is a good idea to do at the very least an ultrasound of their kidneys. And if a mass is found or something that looks like a mass, then that should be taken very seriously.
We know that the kidney medulla is salty and it has low oxygen. When something
So
is
is this
salty,
still
the
related to
cells
the
in that
reps?
area are going to have two problems.
Makes it tier 1 Cruzan.
First, a lot of the DNA is going to be broken because of high sodium. And second, those breaks aren't repaired because of that high sodium. Both of these are normal. It's happening every second in healthy humans. DNA repair is usually restored when kidney medulla cells return to a normal environment. But for KG, he doesn't have a normal environment. His blood cells sickle in the medulla because of sickle cell trait. This blocks blood flow in.
I
so
really
there's
shouldn't
less
watch these
oxygen
videos. Now I'm
and less
fucking worried
energy
I
for
have sickle
cells
cell
to keep
trait.
the medulla
God damn it.
salted. Do you remember that the artery going into the right kidney is longer than the one that's going into the left kidney? Well, this means that less blood flows in to the right compared to the left. This also means that a lot less oxygen goes into the right, so the medulla there is not salty at all.
Well,
when there's no salt and
you can
no
still
oxygen
get it,
in a place that
right?
should be salty with some oxygen, it looks like backup DNA repair, not normal repair, is activated early. Any repair should be good, but in this case, it isn't, because the human genome has natural flaws. 30% of our genome is repeat code. When these repeats are palindromic, meaning that they're the same forwards as they are backwards, normal repair pathways here can have a little trouble fixing things. This means that backup pathways are going to have a lot of trouble fixing things.
When you have too many areas, then the mechanisms that may try to repair any damage in those areas may get too confused because they may not be able to understand, oh, where did this name start from? Was it from the left to the
gotcha,
right
GG.
or
Okay.
from the right to the left? And because
I remember
of
one
that,
time when I was
those
very
areas may
young,
be more likely to be
for like a
repaired
couple
in
days,
the wrong
I
way.
pissed
Hence
like a little
why
blood when I
those
was really young.
areas are the ones
And
where
I
you
remember I
can
got like
find
tests
these
done and shit, but they
mutations that
never
can lead
had
to
a
cancer.
conclusion, and then it just
Today,
stopped.
we know that a lot of these palindromic repeats happen specifically on chromosome number 22. Deletions here are the most common cause of birth defects. Leukemia also comes from here when things are shifted around from a different
Hey,
chromosome.
you see a lot of people saying
And next to
same.
the leukemia gene is the one that was affected in KG's right kidney. Samples of the tumor cells were tested. A protein that helps regulate how quickly a cell reproduces was missing. This means that the cell with this genetic defect doesn't stop reproducing. It grows into a tumor in the kidney medulla, becoming the cancer known as renal medullary carcinoma.
RMC is essentially what we call renal medullary carcinoma. It is probably the deadliest kidney cancer. It happens almost always in people who have either sickle cell trait or
Thanks to the
sickle cell
resub Story
disease.
Eater
In the
and
vast
Cubone.
majority of cases, unfortunately, it will present
Prime
as what
Prodigy.
we call stage 4, meaning it will have spread to different organs by the time you diagnose it.
Samples of the lymph node by his heart test positive for the same cancer cells that were found in his kidney, meaning that the tumor has spread to distant sites of KG's body. It's in his lungs now, causing his shortness of breath, and it's on his liver.
If it is
So
not
does he make it?
treated very fast, then it can take somebody's life within even 3 months from diagnosis. It is possible that this very intense exercise regimen, which led to all of the other issues, may have also increased the risk for damaging the medulla in
That's
a
crazy.
way
Holy
that
shit.
can cause RMC.
But no matter what,
Thanks to the resub Bees.
squatting 500 reps suddenly can cause anyone's muscles to die. Add sickle cell trait, and then the rhabdomyolysis is going to be much more intense, and it's going to damage the kidneys.
Some individuals who are diagnosed with stage 4 RMC and that we have treated that have
Thanks to
lived
the Prime
for more than 5
Solomon.
or 6 or even more than 7 years, and they are disease-free. What we would love to do is to achieve that for everybody, and hopefully one day we will.
Before therapy was started, a blood clot suddenly lodged into KG's lungs. His heart stopped beating. When someone has advanced
There's a
cancer,
Prime Swarley
their
in the
chances of
resub
developing
notoriously.
blood clots are several
JT.
times higher than if they didn't have cancer. Sickle cell trait can sometimes be downplayed as benign because it isn't sickle cell disease, but it's not too hard to put the body in a situation where that sickling can happen.
Most people with sickle cell trait never actually
There's the
develop
Prime
any
Mave.
problems. So you can have the sickle cell trait and live a very normal life with no issues. However, if you have the sickle cell trait, you are at risk of certain complications if you are taking exercise to an extreme. Everything should be done in moderation.
For athletes,
It's crazy
sickle cell
that
trait
exercise
doesn't mean that
can
you
also
can't play.
kill you.
It shouldn't ever exclude anybody. But
Just by
people
working out
need to
too
know
much.
that sickle cell trait is not benign. For KG, he couldn't be resuscitated. He passed with all family present. For athletes who do have sickle cell trait, stay
I think this is the
well
first
hydrated.
video
Take
where he
breaks
covered
during
a story
training.
where someone
Extra
didn't make
breaks
it.
when it's hot outside. If anything doesn't feel right, stop what you're doing and tell somebody immediately, because next time, awareness of sickle cell trait can save a life for someone like KG. Thank you so much for watching. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, but what counts as excessive for someone may not be for someone else. Like, it's just hard to know what is actually excessive. Obviously, 500 reps in 10 seconds or whatever it was is pretty clearly too much, but in general, it's just, you know, you'd never know. Thanks to the resub, Antonio. Is that actually how it worked, Frenulum? Nope, can't watch anything from Guns N' Roses, Samuel. That is going to be DMCA on the spot. Check out the one where someone ate 5-day-old pasta. You wouldn't want to eat stale food ever again. I am not clicking that under any circumstances. That would absolutely fucking ruin me. All I eat is leftovers. I would genuinely not be able to eat again. God damn it, even just telling me that title's got me fucked up. Oh boy. Thanks to the resub Pandai. We already watched the pre-workout. See, at least once with these, it's like, oh, haha, idiot. 8 scoops of pre-workout, dummy. But then the other ones, you'll get like actual scary shit, like, oh my god, wait, working out can cause this and that. Well, I don't like nutmeg, so I'm not worried about that. Cara Delevingne house tour. Does she have a dumb house? Is Tether a crypto scam? Thanks to gift sub Grego and the resub DTP. I know about Tether. In fact, I put money into it very early, like a long time ago. But I lost all of that money. Not to Tether, but like I don't have the recovery stuff.
Hi guys, we've met before, right? Hi AD, I'm Cara Delevingne and welcome to my house. Leo, come on.
Hello.
Okay, yeah, see you later. Be back by 10. Okay.
Thanks for inviting me in. Here I come.
This house is one of my favorite places to be. It's kind of like an adult playhouse, I like to call it. So we start off here. This is one of my favorite art pieces in the house. It's James Turrell. I'm a big fan of it. I just tend to kind of stand in front of it and stare.
I mean, this looks pretty fucking
Don't
cool. I'm
stay
not gonna
too
lie.
long
This isn't
because you might
goofy.
start
This
to
is just kind of
hallucinate.
cool.
And as we go into this other room, this is kind of the main sitting room. If you look at the ceiling, I really love the lattice work. It reminds me of being outside.
Thanks to
And the
Pyro
Gucci
Sorcerer.
wallpaper is also one of my favorites, and you'll see a continuation of that around the house. This is one of my favorite pieces in the room. It reminds me of being in England. I don't know why, with like horse straps, I suppose. We have a beautiful fireplace in here for the winter. A rotisserie chicken thing, which I've never used.
What
but
does
it was
that
part of
mean?
the old house, but it will hopefully one day be
A
used
rotisserie
when
chicken thing?
I'm able to get my family here for Christmas. That will be amazing. So this is the kitchen. I love that color blue. I think it's one of my favorite colors. We have a massive pantry. So after the
Is that
kitchen,
just
we're
a
gonna go
neon
into,
sign of a
like-
man
so-
squeezing a banana? Well, I guess it's not necessarily a man, but someone squeezing a banana. Surely that has to mean something.
Pantry. So after the kitchen, we're gonna go into the like main dining room. This house before, it was built in around the
Thanks to
30s,
Tier 1
but
Ryan.
before the guys who owned it, it was very black and white. And I wanted to lighten everything up, brighten everything up. And I took one of the old art pieces from my first AD thing with my sister,
That's
and
crazy,
I put it in this house,
Narito.
the Chemical X.
Thanks to Prime Akabe.
Alfie! That's me trying to be calm.
Thanks to Prime.
Alfie!
This Malo and
baby.
Dripped.
It's okay.
And the resub Dizzy.
Okay. This house is very hard floors,
Stonky.
so when you step on the floor too much, it hurts your feet. That sounds so spoiled, and I know it is, but I got a little mini razor scooter so I could scoot from my bedroom to the kitchen. Yeah. So now we're back into the drawing
That's
room.
big
I call
money.
This the games room. This wicked, well, it's a see-through piano, which I like to play piano on naked because I've been alone in this house for a long time, so generally I would be naked, but obviously AD said no to that, so I don't know why. As we come over
Thanks to
here,
Gustav
again,
Grego
Hugh
and the
Hefner
Prime
is a big
Elte.
inspiration for this house. You know, this is kind of feels like my Playboy mansion. I was very lucky to work with my architect, Niccolo Bini, who I worked with on the last house. He made all of my...
There's a nip slip in this, watch out. Are you fucking serious? I can't even just watch Architectural Digest with a rich, unrelatable person flexing on me? Without fear of toss? Is there really a nip slip in here? That's what I said. Every rich person has a small dog that they carry around. It's just mandatory. Yeah, what's the timestamp so I can avoid it? It doesn't happen. Okay.
my mad, crazy ideas, which, you know, some things I thought he would say we can't do that, or that's kind of crazy, but
727? Is that, wait, are you being serious? I thought you were just memeing. Oh, here's 727. I see you're just memeing. Just Donald Duck hat, I guess, is the closest to a nip slip.
we can't do that, or that's kind of crazy. But he
Makes
made
it Tier
all
1
of them come to
Skyrim.
life. I would say if I was Alice in Wonderland, he'd be the Mad Hatter. So this was probably the newest thing that he helped me create. I think I called him up one day and asked for this, and he genuinely made this happen. So This
What
is my
the
vagina
fuck?
tunnel. Shall I go through? I'm gonna go through.
A vagina
Oh,
tunnel.
And then you're inside.
It's like something I would
You wanna
have.
come in, Alfie? Come on, baby. I come in here to think, I come in here to create, I feel inspired in the vagina tunnel. So I'm gonna show you where this lovely...
Her house is like my closet.
Oh God, Leah, watch out.
Oh, that's so fucking cool. I need a vagina tunnel.
Oh! See, rebirthed and cleansed. Again, Niccolo made that idea come to life, which I never thought possible. I think that was kind of a test to see how far he would go, and he went there. This is another bed that we bought from the old house. The double bed bunk bed, which, you know, is great for if you have friends over, which again, I haven't been able to have, but one day. This is where we lead on to the other Gucci wallpaper, so I like the kind of continuation of this house, because again, it's kind of crazy. And there's Leo again. Hi. This is my favorite bathroom in the house. This is the David Bowie.
Oh, the Shazam
So
bathroom.
everything in here is David Bowie. I also like to collect Japanese puzzle boxes. Oh, wait a minute. Hi. Look at who it is. It's me and my sister and Andy. Yeah, I collect Japanese puzzle boxes. So if anyone ever wants an idea for a present for me, that's what I should receive. That's kind of a weird thing to say. Also, my Chanel surfboard. If I were to go surfing, I would only surf with Chanel. Sure. Ow, that's a door.
This house is wacky. That's just a giant,
This is my
like,
bedroom.
titty
Every time I
monster
walk in here, I
statue.
feel calm. Again, kind of with the theme of Alice in Wonderland, I have these like beautiful urns inside. I also have this wonderful piano by my bed, which makes me feel really happy because I wake up and I just play. This bed this is from my old house. It's again huge, and the furniture from the old house as well. We also have these lovely bouquet vagina flowers. It's vagina appreciation.
Why is
Thing with
everything
this house, it's not
vaginal
Alice in
based?
Wonderland. Every room has a different theme.
Is she sponsored by Adam and Eve too?
This is definitely like a Mad Hatter's tea party, but there's like jungle theme. There's
She would lose her
Beverly Hills
fucking
Hotel.
mind in my
There's
closet.
like an old
I'm
English
telling you
style
right now,
and
if she
also
went in
very
there, she would lose her
LA
fucking mind.
And plants galore. So it's still jungle, but I definitely think it's a bit more mad. So then we go out here. This is kind of my little like garden sanctuary. We have like all the plants and the lemon and orange trees, and we have these curtains you can kind of close if you want privacy. This is an extremely peaceful area. For
Thanks
me.
to
It's
resub
like where I
Hammy
go sit in the
in the
morning
Prime
if I need a script to
E-ban.
read or something I need to get done. Oh, look at Alfie sitting on the bed like a good boy. These are his stairs. Or just my stairs if I need help getting into the bed. Which you never know, might happen. This is my wardrobe. Everything, again, like I said, was very dark.
Do a
So
collab.
most of it was black
Yeah, I have
and
so
it's
many
quite hard to see
vaginas
any of
and
it,
dildos
so
and
we
fleshlights.
kind of paint it all white. So as we keep going through here, this
I mean,
bathtub is
she's
definitely
even welcome to have
massive
one if she'd
TV.
like.
You see this little
A Moby
walkway.
Huge could really
It's
bring a
quite
room
scary
together.
probably for the gardener who sees me stark naked. I forget to put down the shade sometimes. Then I have the steam shower, which is brilliant. This toweling chair, a his and her sink or a hers and her sink, you know, depending on my mood. This is my shoe cupboard, which is basically just trainers and boots and like 1 or 2 pairs
Thanks
of
to 2 gift
heels.
subs, Skyrim.
Name me
And the resub Derp.
Or lots of stripper heels, which is great because they're actually very comfortable. But yeah, lots and lots of boots and lots of trainers, which again describes me perfectly. So as we go back through here, thank you, Leo, for
Thanks, Resub
guarding the
Dion.
door. Come here. This pool table is such a beautiful color. It's obviously vintage and just stunning. I'm pretty good at pools, so watch out, everybody. This
She
my
is
favorite
quirky,
shoe.
but it doesn't seem like it's on purpose.
And then-
It like there's actually feels like it's genuinely just her.
I'm joking. I knew that was there. That was probably really bad, wasn't it? Anyway, this is
I
the
can
secret
respect
door.
that.
I love things like escape rooms. That was kind of a lot of inspiration for this house. Was like experiential. Again, like every room has a kind of different theme.
Thanks, Resub
So
Chazy.
This is upstairs. This carpet is one of my favorites. 'Cause you're
That's
just, like,
so
following
goofy,
the
holy
tiger up the
shit.
stairs. A lot of what this house was based on is like in my job and everything I do, I have to wear a lot of different hats. So I thought anyone who comes upstairs, you have to get a different hat. So, you know, there's a hat for every occasion.
I love that.
This is someone's personal favorite. Usually people come and claim their hat or people give me a hat, depending on, you know, which one shall I go for though. But this one would kind of match.
She strikes me as someone that just got so much money and had no idea what the fuck to
This is
spend
my
it on.
favorite wallpaper. Have I said that a million times? This is Jonathan Yeo. He's an artist. He's an incredible artist who's done a few portraits of me. This is also my costume cupboard. It's not very neat, but it's pretty cool. You know, I just feel like everyone needs to change a little bit. When they're feeling a certain way, everyone needs to come up.
I have a small version of those. Are they still on my desk? No, I might have put them in the closet. She has like the double XL, triple turbos. Mine are still like the medium trainers. I don't know where I put them. It has to be in the closet. I used to have them by my desk.
Out of their heads and just have a laugh. This is the kind of like David Lynch inspired poker room. So welcome. This is where I take people's money and put it into the house. I'm pretty good at poker. My poker game of choice is Texas Hold'em. But I got taught recently by my godmother, Joan Collins, some other poker styles, which I'd never heard of, like baseball. I haven't played before until I played with her, but she's very good at poker, so that's kind of funny. I did not know this, but I feel like if you can, everyone needs to have a ball pit in a near vicinity.
I have a ball pit. She literally took my house and my goofy rooms I set up and put more money into it. This is dog shit. What? I made a ball pit for my dogs. I swear to God, if this is for her dogs, I'm gonna be tight.
You are. The meaning I have from this house is you just never grow up. You know, always kind of maintain some sort of childlike innocence or joy.
Oh,
or
she
just
uses
the
it herself.
Need
Okay.
for fun. They're really great for stress. You can't cry.
I
in a
used to
ball
surf
pit.
mine.
I tried. If you cry, jump in a ball pit. Honestly, you feel like an idiot. Honestly, any stress, like every stress I've ever had is just gone into the balls. The balls hold the stress now.
I used to tier 1 Kazuya and the resub is solo fat.
I'm gonna put that back. Are you kidding me? There's a shoe in here? That's not cute.
Probably a dead body or something. The ball pit, it hides things very well.
A big movie
Such as
freak.
dog shit.
This is the projector screen, which comes down from
Thanks to
here.
Resub Ninja and
the
Ozo.
sofa, and you just get cozy and just have a marathon of movies. It's been really great. On this screen specifically, watching anything David Attenborough or like Avatar, any like big cinema movies is crazy. Even watching an Apple screensaver on this thing is amazing. I've done that for a few hours. I've just been like, this is another bar. Again, we tried to carry in the theme of jungle and kind of taking the beautiful green throughout the house. There's a lot of goals.
Is there any marble? I haven't seen any marble yet. It's not complete without marble.
I own this beautiful Prosecco company. This is a wicked little arcade machine which has every single arcade game you could ever want. All the old ones, you've got Tetris, Pac-Man, play 2-player, you could do that for days. And then we have that next to the old, this is an old classic.
This is cool. This is like the coolest house we've seen. It just has all kinds of goofy shit.
This is my band room.
I love
where
this.
I like to play music, instruments. I play the drums and the piano and
She's the
guitar,
female
so
version of you. I don't know about
move
that.
around and play with people when they come over. This
I would
is,
never have
given by Karl Lagerfeld. This is my
the
David
boxing
Bowie
glove
sign
thing.
guitar. This is obviously like crazy.
That's the only place we differ.
Freak out, like can't even deal. I played drums since I was about 8, so like 20 years.
Not bad.
Again, another secret door. This room is another continuation of my old house. This is kind of a little more sexy. I call this the pink room or the
Thanks to the resub
Pussy
Shees.
Palace. Everything
The bits
is
trash man.
you can touch. Again, it's
I'm
all
sorry to hear
very
that, trash
like,
man. Hope everything's
touchy,
alright. I'm wishing
I
you the
suppose.
best.
You know, a swing if you want to play. Lots of balls, mirrored ceilings and all. It's the Pink Pussy Palace. That's what I call it. My mother always said, if you're bored, you're boring. So.
Oh my god.
It's like indoor-outdoor area. This is kind of like a seating area with a parrot. Again, Jenga.
Is it tier
Another
1
bar,
805 in
which
the
is
prime
beautiful.
Rotbot?
I mean, I spend a lot of time out here because I could be trampolining.
Look at the size of this out.
No one thought I could do this with Prosecco, but I can. I don't know if these are meant to have C's on them, but I don't know if they're for me. But I'm just gonna say
This
they
is
are.
fucking cool.
But that'd be pretty cool. This
If there's
outdoor
no
area
bowling
is
alley here, though,
beautiful,
I'm gonna be
so
personally
there's no
offended.
grass, which someone that loves green and nature, I really wanted as much grass as possible, and especially because I have dogs. So we kind of created these little islands of grass. This is definitely Alice in Wonderland. If you take a look inside, it's insane. It's so beautiful. And this is just such a comfy, nice place to sit when it's sunny and you don't want to be in the sun. I want to figure out how to, I don't know, put a laser show up in here or something. This pool was, again, one of the reasons why I bought the house. When I saw this pool, everything about this house was different to every other
These are
house
the gifts
I'd
of
seen.
Grego.
And this is, you know, where I have barbecues.
Wonder how much the
Still
house
haven't had one,
costs.
but that will
Oh,
happen soon.
God.
Hopefully this summer.
Like
you see the
50
lions.
mil? I
They're
don't
my
know.
spirit animal. They're my
Lot.
star sign. I've met some lions in real life. They're really just incredible. But there is something to be said, like if you get intimidated by a lion, they can smell it. But if you show no fear, it kind of just is a metaphor
That is
for
deep.
how I am.
So
in
she's a
life.
Leo?
Like fake it till you make
So
it,
am
or
I.
at least just exude the thing that you want to be. I think fear is the biggest obstacle in life, and if we can kind of get over that, you can really do anything. So, I think that's all. I can't obviously take you in the dungeon downstairs, because that would be showing all my secrets. It's a joke. I don't have a dungeon. That would be weird.
Has everything but a dungeon, it seems, though. Exit Tier 1 Chaotic and the Prime Raketh. Of course I'm familiar with him, Scour. Thanks for 2 gift subs, Sloth.
That's not the song, is it? Okay. Sorry, guys.
All in all, definitely my favorite house we've ever fucking seen
It's
here.
been a blast. Thank you so much for letting me show you around my house. But I have a lot of more fun things to do when you leave. So, see you next time. Bye. Get out of here.
She has inspired me to put more vagina and cock flavored things around my own abode. I need to free them from the confines of the closet and sprinkle them throughout the house. That was actually inspirational. Thanks for the bits, pee pee poo poo. Would I think less of you if you bought a marble bust of Elon Musk? No, I'd be really impressed if you could afford something like that. You know how much that shit would cost? Marble's not cheap. Bad taste, but goddamn, I would be impressed. Thanks to the resub, Ghost Leo. You need a vagina tunnel in the warehouse. True. Do a urethral tunnel? Yeah, I'll do the opposite of everything in her house. So instead of a giant piano, I'll have a huge kalimba that you just like sit on to make music. Instead of the vagina tunnel, it'll just be a cock that you come out the head. I'll just reverse her entire design. Have you ever watched, what was that, Coskull? Baba? Sounds familiar. Thanks to the bits, PP. Soon, Rip. I'll need to work on it. I have some cool shit in that closet that maybe it could really tie a room together. Watch biggest Lego miniature figurine collection. No. Thanks to the Prime James. Real life yandere girl. I don't know how to say that word, but I know what you're talking about. I don't know if I've seen this, but I do know this word, like yandere simulator. The Strange Case of Yuka Takaoka.
She was a sweet, soft-spoken young woman.
Thanks to Prime TJ and
Nobody
Dio.
would have expected her to do what she did. My name is Adrian, and welcome back to another espresso case by...
Oh, is this Toss? Exit Tier 1 Dynamic. This isn't like a goofy story, is it a sad one? Yeah, let me skim real quick. Not that this does anything. I skimmed one the other night and then we saw bare fucking butt cheeks, so it's not like I'm very good at skimming these, but I'll at least give a preliminary comb. I'm not seeing anything that would be toss. I believe the blood you guys are all talking about is censored. It's not toss, it's just sad. So is this not like a fun, goofy story? It's more of like a, that sucks. Sad story, not fun. Okay, then we won't watch it. Cicada 3301. Yeah, I even participated in that to the best of my ability. Thanks to the bits, PP. How good was Mark Henry actually? I don't know who Mark Henry is. Famous WWE wrestler? I don't remember him. I don't really need an analysis of Mark Henry's strength, though. Yeah, we can do some fucking Dhar, man. Whatever. Let me pee real quick, though. Also, I'm gonna fill up this water again, so give me just 1 minute. I'm back. And don't worry, ASMR fart fans, I got a special treat for you! Brace. Oh yeah, you're welcome. Probably didn't even hear it, to be honest, but just take my word for it, it was pretty good. Here's the Prime Gaming. Next to the resub dude. I used to play the Warhammer MMO, and I really liked it. Next to the resub Chainsaw Man. And Maroon Moonlight. And Confer. And the resub Hypnotoad. I heard a scream. Yeah, I was watching a Twitter video. It was actually an old Ninja Clip meme. I don't remember who shared it, but it was the one where he like spanks her ass. We can do Defunct Land later, maybe. Man, we are far behind. He puts so many out. Holy shit. Thanks, Resub Goblin. Big sister hates little sister, instantly regrets it. Karen next door goes way too far. Okay.
Hold on, Max.
What was that? Do I have another tab open, or is that in the video?
Hold on, Max.
It's in the video.
Okay, kids, dinner's ready. Adam, would you mind turning that down, please?
This looks so good. Thanks, Mom.
You're welcome, honey.
Damn, this kid's good.
That game is so loud.
Shut the fuck up, you old bat.
Come and eat.
After this game.
Nothing to have to do this.
No, don't you dare. Oh my god.
What'd you do that for?
Okay, I'm leaving.
I was about to win.
Are you trying to upset the neighbors with the loud gunshots? Now go over there and eat before your food gets cold.
The neighbors? We used to never have to worry about the neighbors at our last place.
Well, we don't
True.
live in our old home anymore, Adam. I don't even know why you would bring that up.
Thanks to Tier 1, your best bud.
Because I don't want to live here.
And of course, I've seen it,
Apartment
Dorito.
sucks. And it's so small. How are all of us supposed to share that room?
Look, honey, please. Let's just try to make it work for right now, okay?
I'm trying to make it into FaZe Clan, Mom. Heard about this new coin. And if I buy some, I'll be able to make it into FaZe Clan, and then we can finally pay for a new apartment. So just let me fucking play Call of Duty.
Help you?
Hi, I'm Karen. I live next door. I came by because I thought I heard some gunshots.
Oh, that's just my son playing his video game.
That loud. Doesn't he realize other people live in this building too?
Yeah, and whose fault is that you're stuck here? Get the fuck out of here.
Talk to him about it.
Good. I know you just moved in, so I don't want to have to file a noise complaint already.
I dare you. I'm fucking the landlord.
It won't happen again.
I sure hope so.
We almost got our first noise complaint.
So, I hope you get kicked out. I hate this dump.
I'm sorry.
I need to give sub Swiftlight, and the resub Vortex and Cantaloupe. And the Tier 1 Gray.
Like that. Oh, whatever. I still don't get why Mom and Dad had to get a divorce. To be honest, I'd rather live with Dad. Shh. Get out of here, Max. This food isn't yours.
How'd it go?
Not good. That neighbor has 2 kids and a dog. That apartment's way too small for all of them.
What?
They have a frog?
No, I said dog. Great, now we have to deal with barking too.
Who's parking?
Never mind. This doesn't affect you. You don't hear anything.
Thanks to the resub Creeny.
Oh, that dog is so loud. I'm going back over there.
Shoo, Max. This food isn't for you. Mom, someone's at the door.
Mom?
Okay, I'm coming. Hi, Karen.
Doesn't that dog ever stop barking?
It can smell that you're a failure. Get the fuck out of here. Stop knocking on my door. You old battle axe.
Sorry about that. We're all still getting used to living in a smaller place. You see,
Well, you won't be living here long if you don't get your kids and that dog under control. I tried to be nice earlier, but now I am going to file a noise complaint.
Do it.
no, please don't.
No,
You
do it,
don't
I
have
dare
to
you.
do that. It was so hard for us to find this apartment in the first place.
Thanks, Teresa
I
Brito.
will keep the noise down. I promise.
And Nozak.
Fine. But this is your last warning.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye.
Great. Our neighbor officially hates us. Max! You just made a big mess.
No, Max, stop.
What do you do wrong? He's eating food.
Want me to help clean that up?
It's fine, honey. I'll do it. Let me go grab the vacuum.
He was eating the food. He was literally going to eat it off of the floor. Now you have made a mess by getting rid of the nature's vacuum.
Well, what?
Where's the person that was parking?
No one was parking, Roger. The neighbor's dog was barking. They're really getting on my nerves with all that noise.
We have neighbors now?
Just forget it. It's pointless.
So these two are going to divorce, I guess. That's another separate...
What in the world? Are they vacuuming?
Is that not allowed?
7 o'clock at night. I don't believe it. Enough is enough.
Thanks for the gift sub, Braid. Oh, nice, Ignite.
Vacuuming at this hour?
Karen,
Yes, I'm vacuuming. Get the fuck out of here.
Nothing but trouble since
You old
moved in
harpy.
next
Get
door.
off my doorstep.
I tried to be nice, but don't you Karen me. I told you before this was the last warning. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't file a noise complaint right this second.
Because I will beat your ass.
Trying
Right
the
here.
best that I can, okay? I know you don't want us here, but we have no choice. You see, a week ago, everything was perfect.
Her husband cheated.
Kids were asleep. I was having a quiet night at home with my husband. But little did I know my whole world was
knew it.
about to turn upside down with a single text. From my own best friend.
Thanks to resub
That's when I
Jumatron and the
started
Prime
looking
Black
into
Card.
things more. The way he would look at her. The way she would comment on all of his photos. It was right in front of me all along. I was just too blind to see it. And then yesterday, I come home early from work. When I opened the door, that's when I saw them laying in bed together. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I was betrayed by my husband and backstabbed by my best friend all at the same time.
Yeah, that'll do it.
All I could do was cry.
Call of Duty might help you, honestly. Take your mind off things.
He didn't even have any remorse. He just told me to pack my things, take the kids, and go. That's how heartless he was.
Thanks to resub Bedrock.
So you see, that's what my past few days have been like. And why I really need this apartment.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, dear.
Yeah, but it doesn't excuse the noise. I'm filing a complaint. I don't care. He probably cheated on you because you're loud.
So that's why you and Dad separated.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Junior. Just go play Call of Duty.
I'll give you some time to talk.
I didn't want to say anything to you because I didn't want you to look at him differently.
All this time, I thought it was your fault.
It is. She's loud.
For how I've been treating you. I'm sorry, Mom.
Honey, it's okay. I know that this is a lot for both of you to deal with. I love you kids so much.
I love you too.
Hey, good news. She got cheated on. High five. What's up?
I had enough of this. Just give me my cash and check so I can go.
Nice. That'll teach her. 16-year-old girl gets stranded. What does that mean? Like on an island kind of situation?
We're heading to the festival, Dad. See you in a few days.
Okay, don't get lost.
Excuse me. Aren't you forgetting something?
I don't think so. What?
A hug, maybe?
Oh god, you cringe, I'm leaving.
That was cute. I'm not 10 years old anymore, Dad. Stop embarrassing me in front of my friends. Come on.
Oh, hey, your car keys. Pretty sure you need these.
Sneaking hug. Oh.
Oh, and hey, I packed some emergency supplies for you girls to take on your road trip. Look, a portable charger in case your phone dies. Gas canister in case you run out of gas. First aid kit and jumper cables in case you want.
We don't need all
Also
this.
a gun.
We'll be fine.
You never know who you might meet out there.
There's a lot that can happen on a long drive, so it's best to always be prepared.
Yes. 2 guns.
With this,
Akimbo.
car jack and lug wrench to change a tire. I checked your car and I didn't see these in there. Also, protein bars in case you guys get hungry.
Stop! That's enough! You're always babying me. Oh, come on.
Wait,
The protein bars are too far! Why? You should have stopped at the car jack, you idiot. Everyone knows that.
Ugh, he's so annoying.
Worst dad ever.
About you, that's all. Yeah, I wish my dad cared as much as yours does.
Shut up.
Trust me, if you had my dad, you'd be annoyed too.
Sweetheart, hold on.
Just leave us alone, Dad. We can take care of ourselves.
No, but you... Wait. What?
But I still worry about you.
But you forgot the cyanide pills just in case you get captured by the enemy.
Lugging around all that extra crap.
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right, well, here. At least take these directions, so in case you girls get lost on the way up there, you can...
Thanks to
That's
resub
what we
Rebel
have
this.
phones for.
Right. Well, hey,
Not
at
sure,
least let me
Trash
check
Man.
the tires and the gas.
No, you're just
But
doing
maybe.
too much. Please, just leave us alone. I'll see you on Monday.
Monday? But I thought you were coming back Sunday so we could spend Father's Day together.
Justin Bieber's performing on Sunday. There's no way I'm gonna
Oh,
miss
that's huge,
that.
actually. Wait, that's big.
Well,
Beebs.
is there anything else I can do for you?
Just put all this in the trunk. Let's go, ladies.
We're out, Girl Scouts. Let's go. Get away from the cringe factory. Hey, shut up. Get away from the cringe factory.
Happy early Father's Day.
Hey, shut the fuck up. This guy is posting cringe
Please
on
be
main.
safe. Have Raji call me when you guys get there.
He just lights her car on fire. Oh, you could have just put it in there. Now this is your fault. Like, she told you to just put it all in there, and then you decided not to. Dummy. Goofball.
hungry. Me too. I'll pull over at the next stop I see.
Thanks. So, who else is performing this weekend?
I don't know. I only care about seeing Justin.
He's the opening act for The Gentleman World Tour.
I say Selena.
Not a chance. Justin and Haley make a way better couple.
Thanks to resub Dutch.
Personally, I think he'd look
Thanks,
the best
Cyanide.
with me.
What's up with the music? Turn on the radio. Come on.
2019
I
guy.
don't know stations work out here. What city are we even in? Well, I don't see any signs. But let me look at my map. My phone doesn't even have service.
That's sweet, Ignite. Hope you have the
Not
wonderful
either.
pizza.
We're like in the middle of nowhere.
Here. Play music on my phone. Okay. Put on Peaches.
Peaches? Die for You is way better.
I don't know either of those songs. Christ, I'm old.
It says your phone's at 10%. Maybe we should save your batteries.
No, it's fine. We'll just charge it at the hotel.
Okay.
Okay, can't get DMCA'd like that. You're not gonna get me that easily, Darman. That's why we have subtitles. Oh, shit. They hit somebody?
Something. Oh no. My tire light's going off. I think I better pull over.
Are you sure it's safe to stop here? This place looks super sketch.
Her dad just comes out of the bushes over there. I fucking knew this would happen.
Great! A flat tire!
Does anyone know how to change it? I have no idea.
Okay, well, let me call roadside assistance. I'm sure they, do this all the time. Hopefully it won't take, too long. Hello? Hi, yeah, my name is Rajeshwani. Yeah, I'm stuck in the middle of the road with a flat tire. You can get someone to come help us?
Nice.
Yeah, that'd be
We're
great.
saved.
My location.
Let's go.
Yes, let me check my maps and I'll get back to you in 1 second. Oh no. Hello? Phone died. Here.
All right. Time to scavenge. Start jarring our piss. We're in survival mode.
It says there's no service. Does yours have any service?
No. Guys, what are we gonna do?
Well, let's wait in the car. It's not safe out here.
We've been stuck here for over an hour. What are we
Her
going to
dad
do?
purposely screwed her tire up. Teach her a lesson.
The car thing hasn't worked in forever.
That'd be pretty big
I
brain.
only have a wall charger.
It's not gonna work.
Should have taken the portable charger your dad was trying to give us.
Oh, yeah. Dang.
My stomach's growling. Is there any food in the car?
No, I didn't bring anything.
Should have taken the protein bars your dad had.
You're right. I should have listened to him.
That might be what happens, trash man.
Look!
We're saved! It's a roaming rapist!
Good idea.
Quick!
Wait! Help! Can you help us?
Hey, are you guys alright?
No, we have a flat tire. Can you help?
Do you have a spare?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
What about a car jack or a lug wrench?
Yep. Well, you have one.
Check that's not in here, remember?
Oh, shoot. You're right. No, we don't.
Unfortunately, I don't have mine either.
Oh, you
Without
suck.
that, there's not much I can do. I'm so sorry. Good luck, though.
Okay. Guess we'll just die. Thank you.
Can we at least use your phone? I can't believe this.
What are we going to do now?
You guys, I'm scared. I mean, we're in the middle of nowhere and our phones don't work. And what if something bad?
Hold up. Why did some car just pull up behind us?
Oh my god, it's the hash slinging slasher!
He's walking towards us. Guys, what if he's a killer? What do we do? Should we run? Where do we go?
Do we have pepper spray?
Maybe
What about Krav Maga?
this way. We supposed to go. Run away.
Oh my gosh, he's got
Everyone calm down!
Raji, it's me.
I stalked you, what's up?
Is that your dad? What are you doing here?
I came to help you. Pop your trunk and put your hazards on.
Well, this is creepy now, Dad. Thank you for this. Why are you wearing a hoodie? Like you're out here committing crimes.
No idea how happy I am to see you. How in the world did you even find us?
Well, I got a call from roadside service, and they said you might be in trouble, so I just followed the directions.
How far
to the
away did she
festival,
break
and
down from the house?
Thank God I found you.
Wow, you're like the best dad ever. Seriously, I wish I had a dad like you.
Thanks. Oh, protein bars, anyone?
Yes, please. I'll take one.
Yes, eat the protein bars. Yes, yes, eat them.
Guessing
They have tracking devices in
You
them.
might need this.
You'll never elude me again.
Okay, why don't you girls go in the car and let me change this tire?
That sounds great to me. You don't need to tell me twice.
I don't even know what to say.
You don't need to say anything at all. That's what dads are for. Now go ahead and have a seat in the car. It's not safe out here.
He just gets sniped. He just fucking headshots.
Okay, you girls are all set. I'm guessing it's okay if I put this in the trunk now.
Actually, Dad, that won't be necessary.
But what if something happens? I think it's smart.
No.
We want you to come with
I'm
us.
not going to the music festival anymore.
Oh, what?
I don't understand. I thought you were dying to see Justin Bieber.
I was. But then I realized I'd rather spend the entire weekend with you.
Well, what about your
for
friend?
Father's Day.
Well, but your
That
friends.
is, if you don't already have any plans.
You just ruined your friends' plans for the whole week. Why? Why would you do that?
Plans? What could possibly be more important than spending time with my baby girl? I'll follow
True
you.
frenulum.
Wait,
I was just
are
kidding.
you forgetting something?
I don't think so.
A hug.
Aww.
Nicely played. Nicely played.
Wait until their friends hear that she just canceled their plans without their knowledge.
Love you too, Dad.
Very good.
You could have 3 wishes.
Okay. Teenager kidnaps a little dog. Why would she do that? It seems like an awfully odd story.
I've been meaning to tell you.
Oh, MG, your dog is so cute.
Aw.
Can we pet him?
Sure. His name's King.
King, that's an adorable name.
Thank you.
We're gonna get a dog soon.
Yeah?
But our mom says that we have to save up and pay for him.
Thanks, Prime Bin.
Aw, I'm sure that you guys will have fun in no time.
Hopefully.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, but I really need to go. You guys take care.
Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Gosh, that made me want a dog even more. Yeah. Well, if we both get jobs this summer and save up, we'll get them in no time. We just
Get
have to-
jobs.
Or
They're like 12 years
we
old.
could steal one. We can't do
That would be like
that.
illegal, wouldn't it?
We never do something like that. Oh, I totally have to post it. Hey, check it out. Layla?
What are the odds? Free dog.
Look, I found a stray dog. How do you know that she's a stray? Do you
No tag.
call her? Because I don't. Today's my lucky day. I'm gonna name you Queen. You
There's
can't
the
do
prime
that.
iced.
I'm sure she already has a name, and I'm sure she belongs to someone.
What are you, the dog
so
police?
dramatic.
Huh?
Now come on before someone sees us.
This is a magical dog. Grants wishes.
Wasn't the plan for us to get puppies together? Danny, are you listening to me? Could you please just stop? I'm tired of you being goody two-shoes all the time. Look, it's the same dog. I told you she belongs to someone.
No, it's a totally different dog.
To me. Her name is Layla, and how could you say that? Imagine how worried sick her owners must be. I don't want to talk about this anymore. 1701 Birch Street. I know this address. It's only a few blocks away. We can still go.
Who does this?
Queen is my dog now. Finders keepers. What are you even saying? She already has an owner. Look, what does Mom tell us? If you're an honest person, it'll always come back to you.
Oh, that's bad. That's a bad lesson.
No, the
No,
owners
no, no.
probably don't even care about her. He or she is the reason why Queen is lost in the first place. Dogs get lost all of the time. Are you even hearing yourself right now? I don't have time for a lecture. Come
All right,
on.
let's just let's settle it with a fight then.
Don't just leave.
First one to die obviously loses.
So, what are you gonna tell Mom, huh? The truth, that I found a stray dog. Layla isn't a stray. Ugh.
Aw, that dog's so sweet.
Come here, Queen. Do you want some water?
Oh,
Queen.
she's actually a robot.
Queen.
It's not a real dog, it's an android.
By her real name, she might actually come. Come here, Layla. Come here. Get some water. You see? Whatever. Why isn't Queen drinking our water? What's wrong with her?
She'd short circuit.
Sad, and she probably misses her owner.
Exit tier 1 Avantiels and the gift sub
you won't believe.
Evness.
Don't ruin this for me. Hey, Mom, guess what I found?
Hey, honey, what is that dog doing here?
I found her on the street.
Sweetheart, she probably belongs to somebody. Oh, you poor little thing. Are you lost? Do you know where your
Aw.
owner is?
I'm her owner. Clearly no one wants her, so can we keep her?
I don't know.
Exit tier 1 Mystical Goat.
Come on, let's just... Quiet.
Thank you for
No
5 gift
idea.
subs, Avantiels. Appreciate that. Thank you for the generosity.
You and Alyssa were gonna save up and get your own puppies together.
We were, but when we found Queen on the street, it was like she wanted to come home with us, and we couldn't say no to her. So can we please, please, please keep her, please?
She is the cutest little dog.
Well, let's not get carried away. She's not the cutest dog.
All right, Dan.
All dogs are
We can give it
cute,
a
but
try.
definitely not
But
the
if we
cutest.
find the owner, we're gonna have to give her back.
That's my
okay?
dogs.
Yes! Thank you so much. Wait, what is this? Hey, give it back.
Wait, is that a
dog collar? She had a collar all along.
It's says her name is Layla.
I can't believe you took the collar off of
Thanks to
Layla
Prime Turbo
just
Jeebus.
to act like she was a stray.
Danny, is that true? You knew she had an owner.
Yeah, you've raised a psychopath.
We saw a missing dog flyer on our way here. It even had Layla's address on it, but Danny ignored it and threw it away.
Explain yourself, young lady.
I'm so sorry, Mom. I saw the puppy and I just couldn't wait anymore. I wanted one so bad.
I am so disappointed in you.
Yeah, now you're never getting a puppy.
But first we have to get Layla to her rightful owner.
And Brent, you should never have a puppy.
It was on the flyer.
Well, great,
fucked
let's
up.
go. Come on, Layla.
Thanks to Tier 1, Alex wasn't
Don't think
available.
you're getting out of this. You're coming too. Ugh.
Hey, what's up? I stole your dog. What are you gonna do about it?
You explain this.
Me? Wait, why me? Why can't we just leave Layla on the door?
Layla!
Steve!
Oh, hi, you're home. I was so worried.
Let's go!
Thank you so much. You really have no idea how much this means to me.
I can imagine. Me and my sister don't have a dog yet. But
Oh, hey,
we
take
really
Layla then.
want-
I don't want her.
Well, Layla is more than just a dog to me. You see, a
Oh,
long
Jesus.
time ago, my wife and I went to the hospital for a standard checkup. We had no idea that we were about to get some really bad news. The doctor came in and told us our wife had cancer and only had a few weeks left to live.
Jesus Christ.
We'd never cried so hard. After that, the symptoms started. My wife couldn't eat any food and was throwing up all the time. All she would do was lay on the couch
You could have just said thanks for bringing the dog back.
until I brought Layla home. Layla gave my wife so much love. It was the first time I had seen my wife smile
Thanks to Resub Gengar.
in such a long time. So you see, Layla's more than just a dog to me. She helped my wife and I through our hardest time.
Oh my god.
Thanks to Gift Sub Sam.
Sorry.
Sorry for what?
I don't know. Your wife passing?
Oh.
Oh, no, she's fine.
Oh, thank God. No. My wife is still with us.
Norman, is everything okay?
Yes, yeah. Come here.
His
Norman.
wife comes out and she's been transformed into a dog.
Oh, we missed you. Oh, we were worried sick about you.
Thanks to the 5 gift subs again, Aventiel.
Oh, I couldn't
Thank you for
take all
that.
the credit. It's because of my sister and my mom too.
Thanks to Prime Wrecked.
Would you excuse me?
I know what you did.
Thank you so much. My husband, Layla, and I, and, well, Layla's pups really appreciate it.
Layla has pups?
Do not give them to her. She is a psychopath. Oh my god, they're adorable.
Wanna hold one?
Oh my god, puppies are so fucking cute. Especially when they're held by Steve.
You can hold one.
Oh my god, those puppies are fresh out of the oven too.
Gosh, this one is so cute. What is their name?
Oh, they don't have one yet. We were gonna let the new owners name them.
We don't really have the space to keep them, so we were gonna sell them, but I think if you want, each one of you can keep it. If it's okay with your mom, that is.
Seriously? Oh my gosh.
Fuck no. Wait,
Well,
no.
hold on.
Yeah, your daughter just demonstrated that she's a psychopath.
For each of you to work and to save for your puppies. So
Thanks to Prime Star Master.
I'm sorry, but I'm not buying them for you.
Oh, no. It would be no cost. You brought Layla home.
Yeah, they're yours. Free of charge. Just
How does Layla
promise
feel
to
about
take
that?
care of him and bring him around once in a while to visit.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I've always believed that if you're an honest person, it always comes back to you.
This is your honesty for bringing back Layla coming back to you.
Wow. That is very generous of you two.
So, Mom, can we get them?
You can't, but she can.
Well, all right.
Shit.
Oh, yes. Thank you so much. Thank you. And we promise we'll bring them by to come and visit.
No. God bless you guys.
God bless you too.
Bye.
Bye.
She still tried to steal the dog.
Best day ever. Thank Thank you so
knowing
much.
full well that someone owned that dog.
I hope you learned your lesson.
I did, and going forward, I will always
Thanks
be
to
an honest
resub Bat
person.
and Darth Moth.
So, what are you gonna name yours? I was thinking
Steve.
of naming them Prince and Princess. What do you think? Oh, I love that.
Come on, guys.
Is that your dog?
All right.
He deserves a better home.
Boy Scout makes fun of Girl Scout. But why?
All right, Scout.
Steve!
Grab your backpacks.
Let's go!
Let's head out.
Pink backpack? Whose is this?
What the fuck is this?
Don't tell me this is yours, Sammy. No, mine's right here.
Thanks to the bits, Bartley.
Oh, Billy. It's yours, isn't it? Wow. Can't believe you'd wear it.
It's mine.
What are you doing here?
I'm
Get
Bailey.
out of
I'm
here.
String. Nice to meet you.
Scoutmaster.
Get out of
come
here.
on. Please
John.
tell me this is some kind of joke. I mean, we've never had a girl in our troop.
Exactly. So it's time we add one, right? Bailey's gonna be joining us today. All right, everybody, before we leave, I want to go over some quick first aid training with you all. So come here, gather around. We're gonna start with what happens if you happen to sprain your ankle out there.
He just brings out a rusty
You
knife
see,
and starts
first you wanna
chopping
deal
away at the
with
bone.
The pain and the swelling. The best thing for that is gonna be an ice pack.
There's gonna be
hold it
spiders,
there, 15,
snakes,
20 minutes.
probably even mountain lion.
And the boogeyman. Chupacabra.
I eat little girls like you for breakfast.
And my weird uncle.
Sure you want to come with us?
Yes, I'm sure. But thanks for your concern, though.
Thanks to tier 1, Bacardi.
We better pay attention in case someone at camp gets hurt and needs our help.
All right, now don't wrap that too tightly, otherwise you're gonna cut off.
The last person anyone would go to for help is some girl. Besides, stuff is easy. I already know all this.
Damn, what a fucking
Remember,
Chad.
ice, wrap, elevates. Do not lose your trail maps. It is very easy to get lost out here, okay? So keep an eye on them at all times. You guys paying attention back there?
No, Steve.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
It's not too late to turn back and wait in the bus, you know.
I'll be fine. Thanks.
You're just walking along like a standard
Get
trail.
lost,
It's not that
don't count
crazy.
on me or one of the boys to come save you.
As long as I have my map, I'm good. And who knows? I might be the one saving you.
Oh,
Damn.
She said she's the one saving you. Yeah, right. That never happened. Watch this.
Thanks to the tier 2 sniper panda. Good to see you again.
He's gonna take it.
Do kids act like this? I don't know.
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
he did it! He actually did it! Oh my god! It's here. No, it's not.
That'll teach her.
Now we'll see who needs the saving.
All right, we're almost
She
to the
just
campfire. Let's
dies.
pick it up.
She doesn't have that map and just actually fucking dies.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna show you how to make a fire. Now, pay close attention because the scout that does the best today is gonna win a special badge.
Damn, that badge looks good.
You may as well just give it to me now. Everyone knows I'm the best scout here.
Well, we'll see. It could go to anyone, even Bailey.
Yeah,
That's
right.
impossible. Girls can't make fire.
Girl Scout cookies.
Yeah, which are really good.
Trevor,
And the Boy
talk that
Scouts
out,
don't
okay?
sell
It's not
shit.
nice. Besides, anything a boy can do, a girl can do too, if not better.
Yeah, right.
Now, back to what I was saying. You take
sell
your
popcorn?
flints and steel,
Sell
hold it
pop-
over your
what the fuck are you
kindling.
talking about? They sell
You're not in your
popcorn.
head. Not like she understands any of this. But baby, this is manly stuff. You should stick to playing with dolls.
Oh, they do.
You
I've
guys
never
might
even,
want to pay
I don't
attention
think I've
to
ever even
this.
seen this.
If there's ever an emergency, a fire is a good distress signal.
Didn't know that.
There. That's how you make a fire.
I could have done that in my sleep.
Okay.
Do the Boy
Now it's your
Scouts still
turn.
exist?
Everybody choose a
Because
partner.
I'm pretty sure the Girl Scouts, like
find
their
some
cookies
wood.
and things,
Stick
are just a marketing
together.
ploy. Like they don't actually make them. I
Now
know
lose your
that.
map.
Yeah, okay.
They do still exist? Okay.
Hey, Max, wanna be my partner? Actually.
Thanks
I
to
think
tier 1
I'm
Sage. Appreciate that.
Whatever. Sorry. Sammy, wanna be my partner?
I already chose Billy Man. Sorry.
Hi. You're
Hey, shut the fuck up, Billy.
Hey, Trevor, want to be my partner?
No, get away from me. I'm just gonna starve to death.
I'd rather go alone.
Come on. Everyone else is already taken.
Shut up.
Besides, I can help you.
Just let me die out here in peace.
Hey! Wait! Here!
Stop following me. I don't need your help. This isn't something a little girl can do.
But you heard what Scoutmaster John said. We need to take our maps and stay in tune.
Thanks to the
Well, that's
prime,
for everyone
Aiden.
else. Not me. I'm the best scout here. And I don't need some dumb map.
Oh, really, owner of
And I
Twitch.
certainly don't need some little girl as a partner.
Trevor!
And don't forget it.
It isn't safe alone!
He's fine. He's fine.
Trevor doesn't want a girl as a partner, so he runs
Just
away
cuts to like a
from Bill,
mangled corpse.
leaving her all by herself. Trevor goes deeper and deeper into the forest in search of a good log that can be used as firewood.
Why?
He finally finds
Ah,
one and decides
redwood.
to head back to camp with it.
He's going for 99 fire making, I see.
Everything seems to be going great. That is, until he gets lost. He can't remember which way he came from because everything looks the same.
Agreed, Lucy. And thanks to the 3
He
gift
wanders
subs, Ian.
deeper and deeper into the forest.
Oh, tier 2s. Thank you to the tier
Unbeknownst to him,
3 tier 2
going
gift subs.
farther and farther away from all the other scouts. As it begins to get dark, Trevor gets worried and starts yelling out for help. But no one can hear him. He starts to wish that
Nobody
he hadn't
can
thrown
hear
away
him
his map.
except for that fucking Blair Witch.
Trevor begins to panic as he can't find his way back to camp. He starts to run. As he does, he ends up falling and twisting his ankle really bad.
Ouch!
He screeches in pain, but no one is around to save
This
him.
is pretty intense.
Hours have gone by, and now
Then a
Trevor
bear
is
comes out.
terrified. He keeps hearing all these noises. Trevor now cries and screams for help,
Thanks to the gift sub, Bugatti.
only to be saved
The
by
prime
the
of
last
Verno and
person
Lucy.
he'd ever want to be saved by.
Help! What was that?
The Satchmo. The Sasquatch.
Snake?
No, idiot. Why the
Or
fuck would...
mountain lion?
Maybe.
Stay back! Stay back! I'm serious! I'm armed! Please don't hurt me.
Trevor!
Oh god, just let me die out here.
Oh no, not you!
Hey, the whole camp has been looking for you everywhere. Everyone's so worried. Thankfully, I heard you screaming and found this.
I wasn't screaming. I was just resting.
Really? Because I thought I heard you say, help, help, please.
No, some other kid that's stranded out
Leave me
here.
alone.
I don't know, I think EDP's in the woods or something. It just, I don't know. It wasn't me screaming. Someone else.
Oh, my ankle!
Some other kid.
Ah. Oh.
Let me help. Looks really swollen. Feels like it's sprained.
I said I'll be fine.
Let me help you.
I don't need your help. Oh.
Remember what Scoutmaster John said. We need to ice it to control the swelling.
Damn, frenulum would be nuts.
And keep it wrapped for extra support.
Yeah, of course. I was just about to do that.
Can you hold on to my shoulder and hop one leg? And I'll use my map. It's gone. Have you seen it?
No.
Shoot. Okay. Well, what would
We're gonna have to use
John do?
stars.
Oh, we can build a fire.
Where's the
and
Big
use
Dipper?
It as a distress signal?
Yeah. Of course. I was just about to do that. Come on, let's see.
Jesus, Trevor.
Help you?
No, I got this. Come on. It's not working. Must be the dumb stick.
It's not a stick,
Here,
Trevor.
Let me try.
It's a
Fine.
fire
If I can't
flint.
do it, you definitely can. See, it doesn't work.
Come on.
It just turns into a flamethrower.
Now, just let me get some more wood so we can start a bigger fire.
Okay.
Really? You were a scout for 10 years and you never saw anyone die? Kind of lame-ass Boy Scout were you?
That should be good. Hopefully someone sees it, or it might be scary spending the rest of the night out here.
Scary? The only person that'd be scared is a little girl. That little girl is you. Ah! My lion!
Oh, Trevor!
Why did you even bother
Really?
saving him?
Oh, we've been looking everywhere for you. Are you okay? You're hurt.
Yeah, I'm fine. I wrapped my ankle, just like you taught us.
Oh, Trevor, I gotta say, this is perfectly wrapped.
Thank you.
Great job getting the fire going, too. Otherwise, I don't think we would have been able to find you guys.
Oh,
You're telling me you saw this pussy-ass fire?
Let me help you up.
Okay.
Ooh, you know, Trevor, I am so impressed with how well you've done today that I've decided to give you the special badge
What?
for Best Scout Performance.
Oh, whoa. I don't know what to say.
I'm a liar. I lied about everything.
This doesn't belong to me.
What do you mean you did everything perfectly, just like I taught you?
It wasn't me. It was Bailey. And to be honest, I don't know if I would have survived without her.
Well, that came out of nowhere.
So here, Bailey. This is yours.
What happened there?
Oh my gosh, Trevor, I don't know what to say.
I do. I want to say that I'm sorry for how I treated you.
What? Where did you were literally just like shitting on her
Anything boys
seconds
can
ago.
do, girls can do too.
Well,
if
all
not
right.
better. So, can you please forgive me?
Throw him into the fire.
Of course.
Damn.
And I'd love for you to be my partner going forward. If that's okay with you.
I love that.
Okay, well, I'm sure everybody is very tired and very hungry, so
Yes.
let's go home, huh?
Well, if you're hungry, I actually have some cookies.
It's an advertisement!
Thin Mints! My favorite!
Thin mints do slap, but so do the coconut ones.
I love Girl Scout cookies, okay?
What are the coconut ones called again?
Let's
The fuck are they called?
My name
The
is
coconut
Mary,
thing?
and I'm playing
Samoans, yeah.
Bailey. So in this story,
Those slap. Oh, what are they? Are they What are they? Samoas? Samoans? What are they? They fucking slap is what they do. Thanks for the Prime, Thomas, and the 5 gift subs, Salty. No Tekken tonight. Darman time. Angry coach threatens to cut player featuring Trent.
Great workout, man.
Thanks for the Prime, Blue Aura.
See you doing your thing, boy.
Gentlemen, give us a moment.
What's up, coach?
You're gone. Get out.
Trent Michael, we've got some bad news. I really hate to do this, but
Thank you, Frenulum guy, for the generosity. Thank you, Salty and Frenulum.
Whoa. What?
The resub
You can't
white,
be serious,
big
coach.
whiteout.
I've been catching every pass thrown my way, and Mike just had 2 interceptions last game.
the NFL
Thank you
is
for
a
that.
business. It's nothing personal.
Coach, please. Football's my life. Our lives. All I ever wanted to do was beat somebody and inspire people. It's my chance.
Son, I hate to break this to you, but guys like you don't inspire people.
Wait, what?
You're lucky to have made it this far. I'm sorry.
Wait, so he has no reason for cutting them other than the NFL's a business? Wait, what is it? I don't even know what that
So
means.
that's it? I mean, what am I supposed to do now? Football's all I know.
Get a real job.
I don't know, yo.
Like streaming.
I gotta go clean my
Not
head.
lame, dumb sports.
Hey, Trent. We were just talking about you.
Man, we are so proud of you. My own son is an NFL player.
Shut up,
Who
no,
would've
I'm
thunked
not.
that?
I quit.
Trent, is everything okay?
They cut me, Ma. Just like that.
What? What are you talking about? Ben, you're the best player on that team.
I know. I don't know.
Maybe the tier 1.
It's over. I'm done with football.
Scuttle.
I wonder why they say the NFL stands for not for long.
And the Prime Penguin.
Honey.
Sorry to hear that, Jack.
I am so sorry for what happened. And I know that you are upset right now.
But I promise, everything is gonna be okay.
Oh, Ma. You don't understand.
Yeah, this is a huge deal.
Is my life. I thought I was gonna be somebody and inspire people. But what am I supposed to do now?
You don't need football to be
Esports football,
or
Madden.
to inspire people.
Much more inspirational.
You can do that anyway. When one door closes, another one opens.
It's a fucking NFL, Mom. What are you talking about? There is no bigger opportunity. It's a fucking.
No,
it's the NFL.
The only door I had was football. Now that that's gone, there's nothing left.
Thanks to the resub, Ush.
Sorry I let you guys down.
Son, come on.
Trent.
Don't think that way.
Now that he's gone, honey, I'm so fucking upset. Like,
Trent's
Jesus Christ, this is
mom and
awful.
Dad feels so bad for him. Now that his dream of being an NFL player is shattered, he decides to put down the football and picks up a bottle of alcohol instead.
Oh no!
Trent's life quickly goes downhill. He drinks every day to try and take away his pain.
No!
But it only makes things worse. Then one day, he gets some news that is gonna change his life forever.
Trent? Trent Shelton? Hey man, look, I just want to say I'm sorry.
Sorry for what, man?
Well, I heard what happened with Michael, and I just knew how close you were with him.
What happened to Michael? What are you talking about, man?
Oh God.
I'm sorry, man. I thought you knew.
What happened to him?
Died in a football accident.
They found him this morning. He took his own life.
No. Nah.
It's all over the news. I'm really sorry, Trent.
Please tell me that isn't real.
Trent, I'm sorry, man.
Oh, man. Not Michael, man.
Trent.
This guy's a good actor. This Trent Sheldon guy, he's a good actor. He's making everyone else look weak right now. Like, he's actually good.
Oh my God. Trent? Baby, what's wrong?
Are you all right? What's wrong?
It's Michael. He took his life.
Oh. Yeah, no, we figured that was coming.
I should have been there for him. I still can't believe it.
Hey, baby. It is not your fault, and there is nothing that you could have done.
I don't understand. Why would he do something
Thanks
like
for the bits, Ignite. I
don't
appreciate
know.
that.
But I should have called him more. I should have known something was wrong.
Baby, you cannot blame yourself for this, okay?
I mean, I just wish I could talk to him, you know?
You can.
I mean, just because football didn't
Just get a
work out
Ouija
doesn't mean
board.
he doesn't have any
Works for
other
YouTubers.
options.
We can talk to him.
I mean, when one door closes, another one opens, right? Oh my God. That's what you guys been trying to tell me all along.
Thanks to Prime Mosa.
I was heading down the exact same path.
I haven't been wanting to be so hard on you. We were just so worried about you.
Trent, you have not been yourself at all lately.
You know what? I promise, from this point forward, I'm gonna turn my life around. No more partying, no more drinking.
Ooh. You have
But alcohol
no
stays.
idea how happy that makes us.
I'm just done drinking,
I'm
like,
gonna become somebody
you know, sugary
and
drinks.
inspire people, even if it isn't through football. I'm not gonna let Michael's life be for nothing. I want everybody to know his story.
Son, we are so proud of you.
Why? He got cut from the NFL. He failed. He ruined it.
With newfound inspiration,
Thanks to the bits, clapping
Trent
cheeks.
decides to rehab his life and turn it all around. He throws away all the bottles and commits himself to finding a new path. A path of inspiring others. He begins making inspirational videos, sharing his story with the world.
He becomes a TikTok star.
Uploads them on Facebook
He
and
does
YouTube,
it!
and before long,
Oh, YouTube.
starts getting a lot of views. Trent goes on to tell his story about rehabbing his own life to small crowds. which eventually turned into really big crowds. Trent finally starts living the life
Jesus
that he
Christ.
always dreamed of. A life that he knows Michael would be proud of.
Is this a real story?
And then one day, he happens to run into an old acquaintance.
Trent?
Yeah.
I can't believe it's you. I'm a huge fan.
Thanks to Tier 1 Scott
I'm here to listen to you speak,
Scott
and I
McClinton.
just wanted to let you know that you've inspired me more than you will ever imagine.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate that.
That being said, get the fuck away from me.
Thank you.
Nice meeting you.
Trent? Hey, it's been a while. You know I haven't seen you since
you cut me. You said guys like me would never inspire people. I remember.
Yeah. Hey, I'm really sorry about that.
It's okay, Coach. I forgave you a long time ago.
Why?
Why are you here?
I'm actually here to hear you speak. You know, I'm a big fan. Hey, I even read your book.
Wow, that's great.
You think you might want to come by the locker room sometime? You know, I bet if you talk to a few of my players, you could really inspire them.
Sure, Coach. I'd love to.
Why are you so buddy-buddy with this guy?
Give you a call sometime.
I'll never understand that, like, being the bigger man and
really great
forgiving
seeing
like
you.
that. I
Great
just would.
seeing you
I
too.
just don't get it.
Oh.
I wouldn't.
You know, I have to know, how did you do it? You know, bounce back after getting cut.
Well, I just realized when one door closes, another one opens. Just got to keep the faith, Coach. See you later.
So this was a real story? I think it's the first time Darman's ever done that. Trent Shelton. Like, everything about, like, Michael and all that was real? Let's see. There's not a whole lot of information on it. Yeah, I guess I'd have to read the book. I don't know. It seems like a lot of effort to get the lore. Based on remnants of a kinda true story. Yeah, I guess it's hard to know what's real and what's not, especially since I couldn't really find too much on it. He's on top now. Why whine about the past? Man, fuck that. Like, so what? Even if you're the most successful guy in the world, if someone, like, had an extremely negative effect on your life, especially in the context of this story where the effect was so negative it led indirectly or even directly to the death of one of your best friends, why the fuck would you forgive them? I don't get it. Like, it doesn't do you any good, and they don't deserve it. Of course, this is all just a Darman video that I'm extrapolating on, but still, I'll just never understand that being the bigger man and forgiving someone that has truly just done something horrible to you. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a little tinkle again. Thanks to the Prime Danji. I'm back. Thanks to the resub, Mr. Blob. Alright, I think these are the ones that looked most interesting here, so we're all caught up. Nope, Tiana watched Tokyo Revengers though, so I saw a little by extension. Happy birthday, Goes. The resub Bland Rand. Tier 3 resub, thank you, man. Thanks to the Prime, Norevic. Deadly Twister. Okay. Awfully big. Ah. I actually totally forgot about this video. I remember it now. It's probably the last video that's been posted on this account. Thanks to the resub Mumbo. Zach Hampel versus the world. Is this just a normal baseball video? This is not, baseball doesn't exist, so I'm assuming this isn't very interesting. Thanks to the resub Moza. No, I haven't played that Love Hurts. I just don't usually play DLCs. Thanks to Tier 1 Obama's Grandma. Jamie Graham's Cornhole Single World's Champion. Alright. Let's see the highlight reel. Let's go, Jamie!
Emotional and vocal player.
Ooh!
Jamie on the other side, just so
Woo!
methodical and steady.
Jamie is cooking! Oh, that guy just really fucked it. Is Jamie the one with the tall brewski?
Going up.
Hits the airmail. Almost too perfect, though. I think he was trying to go a little bit shorter, see if he could drag in his other bag.
Yeah, exactly. This game of inches, Jeff.
Or Frank Modlin. Jamie and Frank actually
Is it
won
Tier
the
1
doubles
Giorno?
tournaments here in Rock Hill back in May.
This is pretty nuts! Oh,
Would be
Jamie kind of sucks, though.
Outstanding season. One of the best.
Thanks to Prime Grubly.
Recent memory here in the sport.
Oh, way to squeeze it in
Get
there.
around there. They're going to try to follow up straight through it. Kicks a little bit. Door open for Graham to get his
He gets
first
both.
two.
Easy.
Grabs the bag, pulls
That's
it
fucking
down.
free for Jamie. Thanks to the resub Regular Giraffe. This is
down on the left, but
pretty nuts.
eventually Hissner will be able to grab it.
This is what sports is all about.
Trying to inch its way into the hole. This would be a big shot here for Hissner.
Going to say, here comes a cut, and that's exactly what you see.
Graham spins them all in.
Okay, that's probably enough cornhole for the year. You like cornhole? Nobody really likes cornhole. You're usually just drunk and it's something to do. You ever play Post Void? Thanks for the huge tier 2, Ignite the World. You've been super generous tonight, man. Thank you. No, I don't know what Post Void is. Let me see. No, I actually haven't seen this. Speed. Well, I don't want to give anyone an epileptic seizure, so I'll pass for now. It does look cool. I like the style. There's a tier 1 Mamba. We watched Pixie Hunting last time from Irwin. John Schnatter house tour. Papa J did a house tour? It better be all pizzas. What? Do I need to type in his actual name? Fucking John Schnatter. Alright. So where's his house tour? Is this the tour of his pizza plaza? Well, this is people reacting to it. Where's the raw? That's Sweet Ignite. It's not up to me though. Thanks to Tier 1 Measy. It's 3 up. So it's just Papa John's cringe TikTok house tour, that's it? Alright. It's only 55 seconds.
Howdy!
John! Hey.
Welcome to my crib.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I don't want to get DMCA'd. Let's stop with that, John. You're not that young.
With the clock, eagles go up several thousand feet. They mate all the way down, and right before they hit the earth, they separate so they don't get hurt or killed. Perfect timing. Eagles mating clock spins 4 times an hour. Check it out.
You have a sculpture of eagles mating.
Okay, off the main foyer in
Wow.
the library. This is where I filmed.
Truly a Looney Tunes villain.
Footage. This is where I work, write letters. Let's, Stay tuned. You got to keep following. Maybe next time. Maybe.
John, you really know how to drive up the hype. Thanks to the resub extra. Thanks to the bits, Lizard King. That is pretty American, you're not wrong. Thanks to the resub selves. Have you seen top 100 CG challenge video? Cool animations. I'm very familiar with Giorno, but those are just really sad and uncomfortable as opposed to like goofy fun. Have you seen? I still haven't seen Carl's new video. Carl's new video. It's over an hour, so I just don't think it's good for stream. I'm just gonna watch it on my own. Have you heard of the Shockmaster? I love the Shockmaster. I think Shockmaster's the shit. The unforgettable debut of the Shockmaster. I think this is still one of the best moments in wrestling history. Yeah, that's my favorite wrestler. I love the Shockmaster. He never did wrestle. I think canonically he died that day. Like on the way home he was hit by like a missile or something, I don't know, assassinated. But yeah, he never actually wrestled because the debut was so poorly received. I don't know why. I love the Shockmaster. I know, it's great, Frenulum. I think the Shockmaster is the best experiment ever from wrestling. You seen Undercover Boss? I watched that when it came out, like, initially, as, like, this crazy concept, like, oh, these millionaire boss CEOs going undercover. They're gonna get their hands dirty touching some poop. And the show sucked. They'd, like, be assimilated into, like, the lower grunt work, and then they'd choose one person to give like 10 grand to, and then expected a pat on the back. Like you're around like a million of your workers that you mistreat, and they'll give like 10 grand to one person because they said something to them once. It wasn't really like a feel-good show. It was just dumb. It was just rich CEOs hoping for a little public reputation boost. He's still alive. The Shockmaster? He hasn't died? Good. Then he can still make his return any day, then. There was one episode where the boss gave a girl money for new breasts. Alright, I have to see that one. What the fuck? This is a really risky search on Twitch. Give me 1 second. Figure out what side I was on for a minute there. Is this the world's sleaziest boss? Restaurant CEO fires women for wearing too many clothes? Is that the one? This seems fake. Yeah, I don't think that's what you wanted me to see. Twin Peaks restaurant? What's that? Johnny Fragrance. That's a cool name. Package from Dior. Oh, this is brand new. Let's go.
Good day, guys. Jeremy here. Package from Dior. And of course, I know what it is. It is their new Dior Sauvage bottle. It's a refill.
Wow.
Check this out. The whole bag smells already. You like it? Oh,
I
nice
guarantee
one.
he doesn't have
Okay,
Gwyneth
let's
Paltrow's
see,
vaginal
let's
scent.
Let's see. All right, ready?
I do.
Yoo-hoo! Funny. Cool. So this is the fat 300 ml bottle. Wow. Now they're really kicking ass with it. They have a travel spray.
What
I'm
a
not
weird
getting
thing to
paid
be
for
so
this. They
passionate
just gave
about.
it to me. And 30. Oh, it's still pumping.
What the fuck is happening? They
So
mating?
It's really, really full now. Let me just wait for 5 more seconds if he really stopped.
What is this? So there's an actual reload bottle for your cologne, but why? They send you another bottle of it. Why transfer from this bottle to the exact same bottle? What's the point of reloading it? That is the stupidest shit I've ever seen. You get the same bottle. Why refill it?
Yes, it stopped. Good, so this is my full Dior Sauvage bottle. Good, good, good job. Dior the money machine. And now I just close it.
All right, now we're ready.
Like this. So that's it. That's the new stuff that Dior.
Well, what does it smell like?
All right. Thank you for watching. Have a great day.
I guess
Peace.
that's not important. I probably just missed it. So that's all he does is he just looks at cologne bottles and tactical reloads. What married women should wear. Live stream Q&A. 2 minutes and 48 seconds. Is this the shortest live stream of all time?
Hey guys, Jeremy.
Whoa, what the fuck is going on there, Jeremy? Oh, okay, hold on. I didn't know I was in the hot tub section. Jesus Christ. What a way to start that.
The best brands are Chanel, Dior, Guerlain, Yves Saint Laurent, Jean Paul Gaultier, Dolce & Gabbana, Versace, and a few others. What about Back to Black, the Russian man? Z Lex Design asks, what's the best perfume for teenagers in school? It's Office for Men. Bye, guys.
He answers 3 questions. All right, I'm done. Bye-bye. What's the best cologne for teenagers? Office. Fuck you, I'm gone. What a guy. What a goofball. What a silly fucking weirdo. How many sprays out of a 100 milliliter bottle?
Power, baby. Jeremy Fragrance here. How many sprays do you get out of 100 ml?
Very
How many
powerful.
days will a 100 ml bottle last you? A 100 ml bottle in general, if you apply 5 sprays every day, will last you half a
5
year, more or
sprays a
less.
day?
So if you are a heavy
Jesus
user,
Christ.
meaning every day,
Thanks,
5
Reese,
sprays,
Gooch.
you need 2 100 ml
Just
bottles
KOs?
per
Yeah.
year. How do I
Thanks, the Prime
calculate it? You know, I produce my own fragrances too, and there's the output of the sprayer. It usually is around 0.1 ml. And what you have to do, well, with mine it's 0.13, meaning what you have to do is you just calculate
That looks about right.
100 ml divided by 0.13, and then you have 769 sprays, and that you divide by 5 because you spray 5 times every day, and then you have the amount of days, meaning 153 days you apply.
This guy's
I think
a
I made
genius.
everything correct right here. So that's the answer, and I already chose a big sprayer for my fragrances. Usually they are much lower than.
What a weird niche. I live my life based on smells. I'm Johnny Smellman. Wow, this is weird. Usually, like, fragrance is just something most companies do as, like, an afterthought, just because it's easy, from what I understand. Thanks to the resub, chef. This guy does not fuck. Yeah, because he probably smells so strong that women puke around him. Wild. Well, this was weird. Oh, Cody Ko recently did something on him. I guess that makes sense. Oh, he's done 2 things. How did I miss those? Smelly Homelander. Yeah, I guess I can see it. Thanks in Prime, can't think of a name. Why do people love Dior so much? You're in a fucking Twitch chat. Do you think there's a single fucking dude in here that's wearing Dior cologne? What are you talking about? Why do people love Dior? You are in the wrong crowd to have like an actual conversation about fucking cologne. Thanks to the resub, Zima. A good bottle of cologne can cost $150. Ooh, that's rough. When I was young, I used to think cologne was cool because an older kid I knew wore cologne. And I was like, damn, he's cool for wearing cologne. So I used to have some. I'd get like Walmart colognes and I'd be like, this is the shit. This is it. This is the new Charlie. The improved version. V2. Thanks to the resub Perspeculate. Most colognes are actually perfumes. Heresy. Chocolate Axe body spray. I think I had that flavor. I think I had that. What the fuck? Well, I don't remember that advertising campaign. That's what I like to hear, Frenulum. Well, that's good. I directed my own $100,000 marketing campaign. Did I miss a zero? Yes. Wow, that 1-0 made all the difference. So is this interesting, or is this just gonna further his marketing campaign? Are you this guy or something? Because this just looks like a standard YouTube vlog. Oh, thanks, Ignite. I'm doing alright, man. Hope you're doing okay. Metro State? What's that? Oh, it's Jeremy DeWitt. Is he not in jail? I thought he went to jail. I thought he was in jail. What happened? Didn't your ass graduate in health? Human science, exercise, physiology, but yeah, it's all part of the same curriculum. Why? What's that have to do with anything? Because of Cologne? Did I say something about human science in the last couple of minutes? Most of the vids that are like I made $1 gazillion are just drop shipping vids. Yeah, because it's a very popular trend. Drop shipping has been super popular for a long time. And no, Chris, I don't want to just watch KOs, man. I'm not looking for sports highlights. City of Brooksville accidentally sells its town's water? Like all of it?
Brooksville City Manager Mark Cutney declined our request.
Okay, that's only in the left channel. I'm not watching that. Florida town accidentally sells its water tower?
A small town in Florida got itself into a bit of a slippery situation when they accidentally sold their water tower. The land was a part of a $55,000 real estate deal in Brooksville, and that included the goal of putting a gym on the land. Well, the businessman who bought that land saw it included the water tower site, but he was willing to give it back. County records show he transferred it back to the city.
Oh, you fucking coward. What a deal. Imagine if he had complete control over the city's water supply. Oh, that was such a good opportunity. If someone accidentally sold me Tampa's entire water infrastructure, I'm not giving that back. I will rule that with an iron fist. Thanks to the resub intention. Have you seen Scare Tactics? Yeah, just not a huge fan. Your 5 children are about to die of thirst, $50. I wouldn't run it like that. It'd be more like, did you watch my Twitch stream last night? No? Okay. For your punishment, you will go without water for the next 14 hours. Don't make that same mistake again. Like, I'd be lenient. I wouldn't be like nickel and diming them. Thanks to the resub Arisen and the Prime Applejack. Have you seen the channel Tearzu? Of course I have, man. I love him. Patrick's the fucking boy. Kid says 500 digits of pi in 30 seconds. That doesn't sound very cool. Yeah, I've seen that guy that chases the car screaming sex. Mothlight Media? Haven't we seen that? Dwight David Honeycutt. This?
Hi.
This looks pretty good.
I believe test scores must be higher. I believe we must educate our youth to be capable citizens of the world.
I agree.
I went to this school.
Damn, Dwight's pretty cool.
Class. Do you know where your children are? My name is Dwight David Honeycutt, and I've put together this 5-minute video to let you
What a
know
cool
why
voice.
I need to be elected to the Conway School Board.
Oh, it's a joke. It's still cool though, I'll let it
I
ride.
weighed 14 pounds when I was born.
Thanks to the
My
resub
mama
Elron.
had 64 hours of labor, and she pushed so hard that she shot a turd and knocked off the doctor's glasses. I'm strong.
I wonder if he made this himself or like his grandson made him do it.
I can lift 100 pounds right up over my head. I can palm a basketball.
Nice shot.
I'm a friend of babies. I was an Army hero. And I like kites. And I love other cultures. ¿Dónde está el baño? I grew up in the Conway school system.
This guy's cool.
They wouldn't hire me as a teacher, so who better to shoot you straight? When they said I couldn't teach because of previous incarceration, I became the star of a local children's show.
Thanks to Bits
We
Donger.
played games and sang songs, and I didn't even mind taking direction from a black. I'm just like you. I like
Man, what the fuck is this?
crossbows, ATVs, birds of prey.
This really feels like Tim and Eric,
Father used to call me
but I don't think it is.
Failure! I can fly any plane known to man. I can captain any ship under 100 tons. I once busted a zero-gravity Orbis fly rod catching 30 peacock bass in 4.5 hours. I have the biggest dreams and the strongest hands in this goddamn state. Oh, hell, I'm not perfect.
There's the Prime Pappy. This is so interesting.
I don't recycle.
Anything else?
I made out with a dude. I stole my granddaughter's ADD medicine. I've got diabetes.
This man needs to get elected ASAP. Who made this? Is this Tim and Eric?
My favorite movies are Gladiator, In the Line of Fire, and Friday.
John F. Kennedy said, all someone needs is the willingness to trade his life for the president's. Right? Well, I'm willing. That was from In the Line of Fire.
Makes the resub husky and the prime broccoli.
I like canoeing, and dogs, and dancing. 5 fat turkeys are we.
A guy punched my wife outside Arby's one night. I hunted him down and beat the fuck out of him with a trace chain.
I like good times. I love my country so much. There's a bald eagle right here. I'd fuck it.
I don't know where my keys are.
Maybe you left them at the dick sucking store.
Dwight Honeycutt, the boy.
I'm fucking this old sunburnt girl, I tell ya.
This is good.
Dwight David Honeycutt. And I don't want your respect. I just need your vote.
Who made this? His son made it. Or maybe he is Roland Honeycutt. That was, like, really fucking good, and it's the only thing they ever made. Man, what a shame. That was, like, a really impressively done Tim and Eric style, like, I can't even really call it a skit production, I guess. Alright, I like that. He has such a cool voice. Oh god, he passed. Or maybe this is someone completely different. I find it hard to believe he wouldn't be at the school board. That might just be someone different. Because they didn't credit anyone named David Honeycutt. Only Roland Honeycutt Jr. There was no David Honeycutt in there, so this could just be completely unrelated. Have you seen Goth Wife Swap? Is this like an episode of Wife Swap or a skit? Let's see. No Coolio, I'm not interested. But the husband looks very nice. The Goth family has picnics in a cemetery. Yeah, it's very clearly fake then.